thing, part 2.
Again? Welcome back. Way.
Welcome back. Tiptoe Justice.
No tiptoe justice. No tiptoe justice.
Yeah, the fucking cat jumped on my PC and turned it off again.
I mean, that sucks, but...
Well, this is my reality.
I have but one response to that.
The only response. I wouldn't accept a different one. While we wait for Braxis's... That's hard to say. Braxis's computer, I'm gonna go grab some more water.
Yeah, we're waiting on Digit anyways.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize Sarah's still not here.
Oh my god.
He's still taking his sweet ass time. Oh, my computer's still freaking out from earlier. That's fun. I'll have to figure that out.
Nope, not
We're
done
fucking
loading.
with
Okay.
the Stardew mods. Slowly but surely, Windows have been flashing, and I'm not really sure what that means. But it is now
You've
my
installed a virus.
Microsoft Windows that are now flashing. Which is crazy, because I
It
really
means you've
didn't
installed a
install
virus,
anything.
and in 12 hours it's going to expose your entire identity to the internet.
Been there.
Oh no!
Unless you can somehow come up with 15 Bitcoin.
I feel like it fits most right here, right next to squirrel rights. Or maybe right underneath the fuck.
Fuck justice for Tiptoe.
Or justice for Tiptoe. Fuck.
All sentences apply.
Justice for Tiptoe and squirrel rights.
Abraca, fuck you.
I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
How much have I missed?
Everything.
All of
Nothing
it.
yet. I've
The
been
session
loading
Oh.
Discord.
Digit's dead.
Digit's so dead. Digit died 3 times.
You know, he was only
But
2 feet
much to-
tall.
Much to your dismay, he is back to being alive.
What do you mean?
You also
my
now have a
dismay?
god.
Yeah, he also, congratulations.
Oh, okay. Digit doesn't know what to do with that. He doesn't know what a god is.
Congratulations, you can now
yeah.
hear voices.
That's,
Oh no.
you know, that's weird in a different way, right? Like, if a squirrel becomes awakened, thereby gaining sentience, does that mean it can now worship a god?
I'm sure it can, but can it understand the concept of religion?
That is also true.
That's my contribution.
I do always find it entertaining when an awakened squirrel, such as Digit, does make an Arcana check for things. I'm like, you shouldn't know this. And yet, out of the people who weren't born as initially like creatures with 1 intelligence,
No, he's well traveled.
well traveled.
He
Justice
is well
for
traveled.
Tiptoe.
I don't have for that. No justice for Tiptoe.
Ooh, it looks
No
really cool with the
justice.
black background. Look at that.
So we now have.
Why can't we have justice for Tiptoe?
We have
Because
protests.
Tiptoe will get us fucking killed if we allow
Tiptoe.
justice for Tiptoe.
I
Right.
understand that reference. Red.
That is very true. That is very true. Tiptoe was probably steps away from getting us kicked off the ship in the middle of a lot of lava field.
Lava field, lava sea. Good God, Dirt.
They
What
would
do
have
you
sat there
mean?
laughing at us while we burst into
Just
flames.
massively at the top of the screen, just justice for Tiptoe.
We have protests
It's about
going
the
on.
same size as squirrel rights, really.
Just
Yeah,
remember, we
squirrel
can't
rights.
even. We still can't even put. If we wanted to, we couldn't put Braxis into his own body again with Revivify. There's no soul there.
I roll for squirrel rights.
89. It's not a nat 100. So
I roll for justice for. Oh.
Still not a nat 100.
I roll
Quick,
again.
give me guidance.
Justice for tiptoe.
You have guidance.
No justice for tiptoe.
The fact that there was 3 90s an 89 and 2 90s.
Yeah. Well,
How did I do that?
alrighty then.
2d100 and I rolled a 35.
Easy
yeah.
be working.
You have
That's how I can do
1240?
this.
So many dice, Jesus Christ. Why?
That's very middling.
It really is, honestly.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
840 justice for tiptoe.
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo.
All these squares make a circle.
I don't like the government. I
Your
don't
dice
really
look
like the
your
government.
dice look sick, Dirt.
I don't know what you mean.
Why are your dice sick?
Look at my sickly dice.
Look, oh god, they look so sick. Why
I've
are they
rolled
sick?
middling 3 times in a row. Don't mock my dice. Oh, no.
Every time he throws the dice. So, buddy.
Wow.
It's so many dice.
And yet it's not as bad as what I did to you one day with all the coins.
I'm aware. Over here trying to figure things out, and I'm getting my whole screen just fucking swarmed with
I
coins.
literally lagged his client out so bad.
None of which those coins I could even use. Not even useful coins. They're just coins. All right. Varaxis seems he is here. As such, would anyone like to give us just a tiny bit of a recap of what happened?
We fought your horrible cum creatures.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We do the. Just gonna do the before session ritual.
Yep. Debatable, but got a fucking killer headache is what you got.
I guess you could say the first impression was quite.
Mind blowing. You've got just a little bit of
Brain
internal brain
damage?
bleeding.
Let the brain bleed.
Not the
No.
brain bleed. Oops, all brain bleed.
I have internal trust issues. And the lack of a family for my character because they all died.
Or did they?
Digit is horribly
No, they died.
exhausted. We were going to get some special ore. I forget what it's called.
Night silver.
That's what it is. I thought
Or
it was that.
in
I'm like,
Dirt's words,
spooky metal.
Metal.
Spooky metal. Now we're gonna go get the spooky metal, and then we were ambushed in the cave by your horrible monstrosities. Fuck those
We should have
things.
brought that. We should have brought that spooky metal with us. I knew it.
It's still buried up
Near
there
it.
somewhere. Does Digit have advantage on like checking to see where his winter stash is?
Where his winter stash is?
Yeah, we put the metal away for the winter. It's buried in that cave with those two bodies.
Digit dies of old age.
Yeah, but that was like on the first level. Stop it
Yeah.
in there.
I was on the second layer.
Needed.
There's
Does
a lot
yeah,
of
just
magic
not on
items
the
that tell
layer
you
we're
what
in.
time it is, and if it's day. There's nothing that tells you how deep you are.
What layer are we on again?
You guys are on layer 4 right now.
That's a lot of wisdom checks.
Yeah, it is indeed.
I'll go hemorrhages.
Tasty hemorrhaging.
Fucked up would it be the deeper you go? If you try to go, if you're too close to like the source and you try to go away, it has an effect similar to leaving the maw.
Oh Lord, don't tempt me. I mean, what?
You're closer to bad god.
Rexus almost died last session.
Oh, that's true.
He did.
He was thrown
Dirt
into
threw
was
him
the
down.
creature.
into an impalement.
Y'all got warned by Evangeline that these things have clairvoyance, and so you then forgot they had clairvoyance of any kind. Until it's at this moment he knew he fucked up. This fucking creature just got its arm just outstretched like in a spear. She's like, yeah, no, come on, I'll catch him.
To be fair, it moved
Stabbed.
after he threw.
Yeah, right to where he
Still
landed.
told it had clairvoyance.
Well, she said
That clairvoyance, you should've
clairvoyance,
moved
and then the
before I
squirrels
threw.
told you what clairvoyance was.
And then Esteban went in there anyways and got yeeted twice.
Listen, I was grabbed and yeeted. I'm small. I cannot fight my way out of a warforged fist.
Oh, that's very true.
I just didn't question it when I was being yeeted.
Everybody
Well,
gained
this is
new
normal.
trauma, and Evangeline learned about her new best friends.
We don't
Not
learn.
very good at
Possibly
listening.
are.
I got yeeted once, went in for another one. After
Digi got
watching someone get yeeted and someone
Again,
saying
again.
it was gonna happen.
Give me a piece again.
Get me up. Esteban looking at dirt, toss me.
What? Toss me.
Again.
Again.
Angeline's just kind of like, maybe Raylan was right, and if they die, it might be for the best.
Damn. That's
Rex
tough,
is
but
over
I
there.
respect it.
If
Full
I
stop.
die, I
You're-
get to be
you get-
happy.
Oh my god.
Every
She's
time
just
you're
gonna-
rezzed, you're like, why won't you let me die?
She's gonna come around eventually, and she's gonna be like, maybe this group isn't so bad. Then somebody's god smites them on purpose. Digit's gun blows up. Dirt runs out of battery, and everything goes to
dare.
hell.
How dare It happened
spoil
once,
the
buddy. It could happen
endings.
again.
Evangeline,
By the way,
Evangeline
you're
just
at
has to watch.
20%. No.
Evangeline just
Let's
has to watch
go.
fucking Tiamat rip
Dirt
fucking
hasn't.
Varaxis in half.
Dirt hasn't charged recently. Oh God!
Is there solar power capability?
Imagine if a Warforged had like the low battery sound like echoing in their head.
Oh, like our headsets. Fucking
Just
beep.
Dude,
Either that or it starts pulling a fucking Titanfall. Low battery.
Oh God!
Insert battery.
Does that mean Ninja can jump on his head and pull out his power cord?
Dirt
Oh,
Dirt gets
God.
like triple disadvantage because now
Self-destruct.
he starts sounding like a freaking smoke.
No.
Dirt starts sounding like a fucking smoke detector battery low.
Oh no!
Going through a cave just hearing beep.
Oh God, no!
Super disadvantage.
Oh
I ain't gonna lie,
God.
In
that's
fact,
low
actually
key.
drives other creatures into a rage.
All that ever does is like it reminds me of the old days of like COD lobbies whenever people would actually be in fucking game chat on like 360, and you would always have the one dude who would never fucking get a battery for his smoke detector every match, so you would just periodically hear beep.
Oh,
You know, once
God.
upon a time, as a raider in Final Fantasy XIV, that was me, and I got yelled at by my raid lead.
Change the battery or pull the fucking battery out.
No.
Pick a lane.
No. Oh, God. Horrifying. Terrible. But yeah, you guys all got your upgrades. Fucking Esteban found his his patron.
Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing to be determined.
Be determined. I mean, hey, your weapon got upgraded.
At least you found your patron. I still haven't even completed the quest that my god gave me.
Honestly, you just got that quest. Like, you did not get it that long ago.
Yes, but normally they're not that patient.
moment the sentence finishes, like, I need you to find something for me. It should already be done.
Then he produces said item, and then they go, I mean, two of those things.
Oh, shit. Didn't think you'd actually get that done that fast.
And then he deadpan stares them in the face and breaks it in half. He now has two of those things.
Well, the position's filled. We no longer can take applications. Sorry, bye.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Ow.
Huh.
That fucking hurt.
Huh.
Sorry, my
Don't
chair's
do that.
falling apart, so I have this wire rod sticking out the side of it, and I just shanked my leg with it.
Oh, yeah, no, I've got a tiny metal spike somewhere in my armrest that when I adjust myself with my elbow, I'll sometimes put my full weight onto that spike.
You have a chair? I'm still using a like wooden kitchen chair with with not even like a cushion.
So
I have a chair.
I
Fucking real.
live the PC life, so I do have a chair.
Listen, I lived that life too, and I had a woven dinner chair for fucking.
At
ages,
one point, I was sitting on what was effectively a stool. The back had fallen off. Both armrests were gone.
I remember that chair. You gotta tell them about your headset.
That chair is older than our friendship.
I know. Tell them about your funny headset.
Oh, how I had no money, and as such, my only way to keep my headset intact was to take a do you guys remember the like little cardboard tubes that are on some like hangers?
Oh God.
So what I would do is I would take that little cardboard tube because it's stiff, and I would use it as a splint for my headset.
Jesus.
Because what would happen is the headset would, because of the way that I would take on and off the headset, the frame would break. Still completely usable. It was now in two separate pieces.
I had a headset like that for a little while. It was held together by metal tape and electrical tape.
Yeah, mine was held together by that little cardboard tube and duct tape.
The whole ear cup broke off. Like it wasn't even like at the ear cup either. It was at like where you extend it in and out, which was wonderful.
Yeah, I had to do that for two headsets, and then I finally managed to have headset money, and no longer had to do that to myself.
I used that headset for like 3 or 4 weeks before I bought the one that I currently have right now, which is it's a Arctis. I think Nova 7P.
I think we both use an Arctis 9.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's a good head. It's a good headset. I like this headset a lot. Very comfortable.
Anywho's it. So you guys decided to band together, much to certain people's probably dismay. Digit's fucking exhausted. Sad Minerva left without basically saying goodbye to him.
He got a basket out of it, okay? He's got the Mongolian baby basket.
Where's the Mongolian baby?
He screams
He's
with
a
a sniper
squirrel.
rifle. Like a Tuscan raider, he shakes his gun over his head.
Oh god. Otherwise, you guys found a cave. It had a lot of water in it. Saw some ripples. Some creatures came out of that ripple. Y'all came across the first bits of wildlife that had clairvoyance.
You got
Learned
impaled.
what that meant. And then fairly handily, well enough, killed them both.
Murdered them dead.
They were definitely dead murdered. And yeah, you guys are it was a relatively short-ish session. You guys did a lot of talking in the town. Discovered that the grimoire that was found at Beacon looks to be an instruction manual for getting the obelisks back online, and as such, getting Haven Light online. With that in your heads, y'all went to this cave, which is where you are now. I have preloaded the scene. You guys have been here before, but activate.
Activate.
But yeah, welcome back to the cave. Population, you guys, and 2 dead bodies.
Whoa, wait.
Hey, wait a minute. What about the last part?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, 2 dead bodies.
Let's go.
2 dead creature bodies. Oh yeah, when one of the creatures died, it laughed at you and said, "We are inevitable," and then perished.
Right,
I
yeah. That
am
wasn't
Iron
proposed at
Man.
all.
So yeah, you got that little ominous message right before they perished.
Fun.
But the other bit of information, as a reminder, is that one, if you're looking in this section of the cave, you're not really seeing any of that like night silver that you were looking out for. But your bad vibe sensor is pushing you in this direction.
Right. Fuck.
So yeah, the cave is your oyster.
The cave is our oyster.
Nothing else is though.
Am I able to examine the corpse of the scum and see if there's anything in particular about it that gives it its clairvoyance, or if it's just a magical trait that it has?
Give me a survival check. Or nature. Nature or survival.
Let's see which one.
I have an advantage. I'm terrible at it. But I shall
Okay.
assist.
That's why you have advantage.
I'm a squirrel. I'm proficient in nature. No, I'm fucking
No, you
not.
This is why you're supposed to have advantage.
Yeah, Digit, you start kind of poking around at it, and it's just far too squishy.
I take my knife out, and I'm like more distracted by the fact that I can't like cut through it.
Yeah, it kind of like buckles under you. Like the most you can gather is that it looks like it has bones, but it doesn't give off the impression that it has bones. This is almost like an angry physical jellyfish. But yeah, with a 9, you aren't able to figure out what gives them the clairvoyant capability.
When they were hitting us with like, what was it, psychic damage last time that was doing so much to fuck us up?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Cool. So, squid things with mind abilities. Great.
I gotta say,
Love
yeah,
that.
the biggest initial thing is the fact that these things, the first hostile creature to have spoken to you as they died.
They spoke.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
what
we
did
are
They spoke to you
inevitable.
guys Yeah, they spoke to you guys
Oh,
telepathically.
right. Okay, I remember now.
Mhm.
I was like, when did they say anything?
What the fuck? Yeah, no, all they went just goes the entire time.
Goddamn Murlocs.
Well, we should continue on.
Hey, you guys did end up taking a short rest, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to get impaled again if
I
we
saw
do.
that.
I know.
I heard that.
Can I
Dirt's not
take
used to other
a
people being
look
able
at
to
Yeah,
understand
the
just
body
celestial.
and see
stares
if
at
I
dirt.
can't grab something to go? Like something, like a souvenir or something?
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
I'm gonna help with that. Actually, help this time.
Okay. you watched Digit just kind of poke at it, and you're like, okay, maybe not do it like that.
He's like sticking the knife into like the
Oh.
ridges of the gills.
Guidance.
You need some guidance there. She's not
If you
sure
can
what
get
you're
a
trying to
4 on your
do.
guidance,
Her guidance
Get a four.
is, hey, maybe don't touch that. It's evil.
Guidance is D4, right?
D4. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing. Probably shouldn't. Aw.
Damn. Yeah,
Damn.
you keep just a little better than Digit. You almost are able to like kind of start cutting into bits of it. But it's just it's so squishy.
You should.
It's like
I should have taken the lead on that. I'm stupid. Okay.
I'm about to say, weren't you the one that said I got advantage on this? This is why I've got advantage.
Well, no, I was gonna give Digit advantage earlier,
So
Oh,
and then when Digit failed, I said, "Oh, that's why you should have taken advantage."
oh damn.
and I make it
But,
I confer with them and then try to do that again.
You may make one more attempt.
Okay.
Nature.
Is this advantage or no?
No.
Damn.
No, because you.
This
rolled
is
much
your
higher.
advantage.
Son of a bitch.
Oh
I can
shit.
give you guidance
Okay.
too. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing, but
He's still like
Honestly,
digging around and trying to figure out.
We're checking out the wildlife. It's as far down as we've ever been.
No.
Damn. All right. Well, he like he
I
throws
will
all the
tell
goop off his
you-
knife.
I will tell you, you at least know that it's not innately magical.
I would like to roll just to see what I would have got. This isn't going to matter towards anything.
It's not a real roll. You're just curious what you would have gotten. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Damn, if only you had rolled.
Alright.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Yep. It's like trying to cut up a jellyfish. It just keeps buckling under the pressure of the of whatever tool you're using to chop it up.
Okay.
It's too slimy. I can't do anything with it.
Also,
Slimy
the
and
game is
squishy.
paused still, by the way.
Oh, my
God.
bad.
I just like release the time vortex,
Oh,
father.
God, they started to move. There's scratches in the ground from.
Everybody moving immediately cracks me the fuck up.
It's like people who have been fucking
Okay,
frozen. They're like, oh, thank God.
That's the ADHD,
Careful.
man.
Okay.
Digit
Alright,
jumps
we're
in his
moving, I
basket
guess.
that's on Dirt's
Sure,
back.
I'm just looking.
I'll take the rear,
Jesus
I guess.
Christ.
Big one in the front, big one in the back.
Everybody was frozen in fear. And now they're like, oh, thank God.
Dirt, you feel Digit lay his rifle over your shoulder.
Dirt's like, well, again, if it's anybody, glad it's me, because I can't go deaf.
We
Thoughtless,
activate
there's
plan
no-
Schwim.
Perception checks at the opening of every
Absolutely.
I would love to do.
Sure.
Okay. Because I am afraid.
Oh wow, it was an 18 and it wasn't.
Yep.
It's really unfortunate.
Good thing
Um,
Digit's on my shoulder.
Sniper's
Yeah.
eye.
You're not Digit. The rest of you guys are just like, She's probably still a little wigged out from the things coming out of the water. Probably a little too hyper aware.
I think I'm in the process of probably picking up Varaxis. So eventually the water's gonna get too deep for him.
Scoop him. But
Your planned
Digit,
swim has been denied.
but yeah, Digit, you're able to you notice a distinct lack of ripples.
Okay, so I relay that.
Yeah, so
Water
safe.
is terribly still.
As
but
in
there
safe.
there's nothing going on.
It's so still, I'm scared.
No shapes in the water.
Esteban, you want up top here?
Yeah,
Yep,
so
yep.
don't
Look
forget
at
that
the
one.
ceiling.
Dirt's just gonna lower that arm a little bit so Spawn can climb up on his own.
You go around the corner too fast, I will be underwater.
Oh, God.
Evangeline's holding Braxis like a cat.
We advise we should probably hug the
I was
wall
saying, yeah.
as best we can.
Helping
Braxis
Esteban
just
up to
looks
his
oddly at home with this.
shoulder.
Reminds him of home.
Reminds him of being presented to Tiamat.
Man, to have that honor. Or
No,
misfortune,
the
who
only
knows?
presentation to Tiamat was like, "Oh yeah, hey, I'm your only choice. Your whole family's dead."
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, boss lady.
Hold on. Come this way.
Oh my God.
Again, they're not as tall. That's right.
Digit's got a basket. I love this.
Again, she's 6'7", so she's not short, but
We are essentially a single Tau battlesuit.
Okay. Take another peek. Check the waters, friend.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're not doing that shit again.
I can actually roll perception because I can see.
Oh my god. We're doing great, guys.
God damn.
Thank you, Digit, for having a number that's double digits.
It's a sniper's
Evangeline
eye,
as well.
man.
Digits.
Sharpshooter's eye.
Yeah, still no movement in the water.
Okay.
Look safe.
Go ahead and get everybody to land then.
Keyword in the water.
Digit
I'll set
hops out of the
Esteban down
basket.
at the edge here and make sure I'm in the front. Sorry,
alright, I'm
Digit.
putting the cat down.
So I'm just gonna do this. There we go.
I appreciate your carrying.
That is not a real
This
exit. It's
Dead
not
end.
real, is what it is. Actually, right where you are, actually, when you guys are standing, like, in generally this area, go ahead and give you one more little perception check. There you
Once
go.
my screen lets me, I will. It's
Having
Nat
guidance on
20.
it's being a
Ayo.
I'm
bitch.
changing
There
my
we go.
dice for the billionth time.
I'd like you
That's
to
why
know,
they're terrible. You keep
mine
changing
says
them.
it landed on a 5. The thing was horribly cocked. It was just on its side, perfect, between 3 other dice.
It fell on the
Like,
floor.
oh,
It doesn't
this is
count
bullshit.
unless it's a 20.
Digit, you before the bad vibes can really get a hold of you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it didn't.
Oh,
All right,
wait.
Cool. Anyways, rocks. So Digit, you notice it before anybody else really. Before the bad vibes get a hold of you, you see glimmers in the stone floor and in the walls, kind of in this like general like area.
What about my 22?
You're 22. It's very, very similar. Like
Oh.
the bad vibes get to you a little faster.
No, whatever.
But
So,
Bad
Digit.
vibes have been here my whole life.
That
is true too.
They are rocks in the wall.
Rocks in the wall, rocks in the ground.
Alright, Digit
This
breaks-
is ore. This looks almost identical to the spooky metal you guys were seeing up top.
Digit uses his mason tools to break off a chunk.
Okay. Bad vibes follow the rock in your hand. If you
Hey,
leave.
guys, I think this is it.
Great, we're gonna need
Okay.
all of it.
Yeah, but why does it make me want to kill myself?
It starts
Okay, death is
breaking
okay.
into the rocks, trying not to touch anything.
Dirt's just like, God fucking damn it, gonna have to carry all this shit too.
Says one who was
see it-
almost willing to bring all of it down with you guys.
Imagine if I had just had, we wouldn't have to do this
It's
little
the
trip.
it's the equivalent of somebody who is like already planning on doing something and then being told you have to do it. You're like, well, now I don't wanna.
You know what I
Exactly.
could have
Thank
done, and this would have been a
Eventually.
perfect time for it, and I don't have one made.
A bag of holding.
I didn't make one.
Rest in fucking
I have
peace.
2 separate infusions. They are literally equipped to my body.
Alas.
Okay.
I've
Well,
got
She's
goggles
just
of
shoving it
night,
into her
are
bag.
these
Yeah.
wand of magic detection. Yeah,
Do some
Digit
of these
starts
stones
tossing
look-
chunks into his basket.
stuck into like the walls and shit?
Yeah.
We're like,
It's kind of
okay,
all over the place. Like I mean, I could just go. Let me see. Just like.
I'm just wondering like how big
boop.
these ore deposits are. Is this like something big I'm gonna pick up, or is there like nuggets everywhere?
It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Like, I mean, there's smaller bits. There are definitely like bigger deposits that like you could carve off like a big chunk of.
Dirt's gonna go around trying with those then. Maybe ask for someone's help.
Just get the biggest pieces that you can find.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, eventually.
Make another trip
help.
back.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make you guys do a roll or anything because like you guys are determined. I'm assuming you guys are determined to be here until you get enough to where you can't carry anymore.
Exactly.
So you guys are able to get what you need, or whatever you can carry. Fucking grocery store style, one trip.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
And yeah, you guys are like, if we were really actively using encumbrance rules, you guys are like, all of you super close.
Great. We can handle it. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm extremely uncomfortable.
Just don't
in my
pick
own
up a
skin.
feather. Oh yeah, no. Any of you who have it now in their inventory, this just it feels terrible. It feels awful holding it.
Dirt's carrying as much as he can.
You get more on your back because the basket's full of it too.
Yeah, I was like, I think Evangeline and Dirt probably take the least because they have to carry the little ones to the water.
Digit looks up at
You
Dirt
all
and
stink.
goes, I don't think of you as a pack mule, but you are very handy. You're rather
Damn.
large and strong.
You're so big and strong. Cool. You guys are gonna start bringing it back to town, I take it, or what do you want to do?
Yep.
I don't want to run into more scums.
I
You
don't
wanna
want to hold
Not
on to
every
this
time.
rock any
No.
longer.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you guys start bringing. Just want to see the little conga line. Just
Doggy paddles through the water.
Digit sinks and drowns.
He's like holding on to Dirt's fucking cloak.
Fucking partially.
What are you doing my tooth?
I'm on top of the basket, damn it.
Distressed squeaking from underneath the water.
He's trying. He's so heavy.
Picks up the squirrel. Come here.
Cool. You guys are able to kind of. It takes quite a bit longer than when you guys went to the cave. But you guys are able to make it back to Havenlight. Warping the sounds.
Warping sounds, fireworks, trumpets.
Huh?
Oh,
Just still staring at the fire, isn't
No.
he?
As Raylan teleports in front of you guys.
holy shit!
Hey, what's up, guys?
Scrapes.
No, he actually, as you guys kind of start to approach from outside, you can see that he's actually. Evangeline, you're the one that notices it the most. He can be a little like paranoid every once in a while, but like this is like just he looks excited, but also like extremely nervous, and he's just been the entire time you guys have been walking, he's just been pacing around, just like near where you guys were going to be coming back, just. And in the moment you guys kind of come into view, he sees you all, and he runs over to where you guys are, and he goes, "I take it the things that aren't making me feel very good. You found the night server."
Yep.
Creepy metal acquired.
There's a lot
Right.
of it.
Right.
Yeah, and I was impaled.
Oh,
Dirt, who
That's not good.
visibly has it piled
they're
up in the
alive.
basket behind him.
Yeah, Digit kind of
Everyone's
pipes.
alive.
I see that.
He kind of pipes up and goes, "Did you know anything about those creatures that we ran into?" That he kind of gives like the description of
Yeah,
kind of
that's
the creatures and what happened.
I warned
Well-
them they were clairvoyant.
Yes, I mean,
I'm more
Evangeline's
worried
right.
about the "we are inevitable" part.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, hey, they talk.
Yeah, they talked in our
talk.
brains after
Yeah.
they were dying and had impaled me twice.
Digit
That's
This one I
concerning.
think
gives
needs
a
to go lay down.
consolatory pat on Varaxis' shoulder.
Raylan clocks that Digit is still looks fucking wiped, and he goes like, "I think most of you should get some rest."
God, what
And we
happened?
finally.
I think I'm starting to get PTSD.
If you would drop the ore off in the forge,
Digit immediately drops a rock.
not out here, please.
He picks
It's
it back
okay.
up.
Laboriously.
Yeah.
Dirt crouches to Digits, like, just give it here.
Digit's
I just
already walking
realized-
off with a rock that's too big for him to carry, but he's
My-
determined.
Oh, okay.
My apologies,
Okay.
Digit. You doubly would not have been able to figure out anything about those scum because you were supposed to be rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh my god, all of my checks.
All of them.
I'm
All of
so
them
sorry about that.
disadvantage.
I genuinely forgot about that.
So, where do you
know,
want these
Now
creepy
that I look
ore
closer at
things?
his little token, I see the squiggle.
You see this?
Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, I forget what exhaustion
I wonder what that
does.
is.
Yeah, literally,
Um,
like, oh god.
Yeah, you
You would
guys.
think that it would account for that.
It's not that automatic. I'm sure there are modules that allow it, but I
Sure,
tried.
yeah.
I
Damn,
don't know
I
how
think-
much automation I want Foundry to have. The more automation you can have, the more parts have the capability to break.
Yes.
So
Well, that's my bad, man. I'm sorry.
no, it's all good. I mean, the only thing you really managed to get were some of your perception checks, but
Yeah.
you weren't the only one to have succeeded on those, and the ones that you failed, you've still failed even when you had advantage. So it all works out in the end. Not that cross about it. Anyways, you guys bring in the ore and you ask one of you guys asked Blade, right, where to put it.
Yeah, I did.
Digit eyes the anvil fearfully.
Yeah. He just turns to you guys, and he goes, "No. Yep, that's it. He just comes over here and he's just like, just put it down over here."
We begin stacking all of it that I have over there.
Yeah.
Takes a wide berth away from the anvil.
Hi, Blake.
Hey.
Dirt will wait to
Flops his
last
rock.
so he doesn't block up the entire passage.
Yeah, Blade looks over at you, Evangeline, and just goes, I think Mary was wanting to talk to you.
Was he?
Yeah, he
Oh.
said something about getting some help with the next steps.
Okay, yeah, I can. I'll go find him. Thank you.
Yeah. And as you get ready to leave, Raylan's like, "Oh, right, by the way, Mary was looking for you."
Back to the tavern.
Oh, yes, I think Blade just told me.
Oh, sorry. Right. After you talk with him, you should get some rest too, because last time these obelisks were activated back at Beacon, it did not go smoothly. It
How do
angers a lot of things.
Oh, okay.
I'd recommend getting some sleep when you can.
Yep, thank you. I'm gonna go find Mary now.
Yeah.
What are you Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
It just
Rex has already
waves
wandered off
goodbye
back
to
to
Evangeline and
back to
then
the tavern.
hops onto Dirt's head again.
Sleeping in the basket. Maybe
Um,
before you take a nap, we shake out the blanket so there's no fucking dust.
Better say, like, he looks at the basket and feels
Bad vibe dust.
horrible.
so much bad vibe dust in it.
Maybe we get a new blanket. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to make an exchange, please.
I'm so tired, man. I don't want nightmares.
For now, I'll just
Um,
stuff the cloak in there. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, digital
Evangeline-
camp out of the basket with fucking Dirt. As he
Evangeline-
walks around.
You find Wary pretty quickly. You see that he's kind of doing the same thing that he always does. Just looking at the obelisk, looking. Oh, he's not looking up nearly as often as he was before. But he is still like a little bit more actively, like he's staring at the obelisk, kind of like walking around, like taking a look at it, taking a look at the base of it. Just in general, just looks like he's kind of inspecting it instead of just staring at it.
Uh,
Go ahead.
oh no, yep. She's she's she'll come around. Um, it's looking good, hopefully.
Um, he looks over at you and goes, "Oh, surprisingly, yes. The the obelisks are all very, very intact. It's like I don't know what happened to the original chains. At least I don't know why, but I feel like there should be at least some chains on here. It seems odd that there would be a complete absence. it But other than that, the actual conduits, the obelisks, it seems to be intact. At least they're clean. I don't see any cracks or anything. I've been looking at the obelisks a lot, but they seem that they should be able to take input, which is what I would like your help with.
Right. Yes, the Blade and Raylan said that you probably needed me.
Right. So I don't know. I don't remember exactly who I was before. And because of that, there's an instinct that tells me that I'm not nearly as capable as I was before. Like there's something that I've lost. I can understand the incantations and I can draw the circles, but I'm going to need you to channel your magic to activate them.
Um, yeah, I can try. I don't think I've done anything to that kind of extreme.
Neither have I, so we're gonna have to learn as we go.
Okay, and this won't totally blow up in our faces, hopefully.
No, there shouldn't be any violent arcane like feedback or anything. I can work with Blade on getting the proper incantations on the chains themselves. It's going to be inscribing the magic circles around the base of these obelisks and channeling the appropriate energy into them to activate the obelisks. That'll be what I need your help with. I could do a couple of them, but I think it's going to have to be mostly you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do my best on that.
Thank you. It's going to be a few days before we can get this all up and running. Just in anticipation, probably get some rest.
Raylan was saying that too.
Yes, he was saying something about at Beacon, something was like awakened, I guess. I guess is a way to describe it. I don't know why that's the word I come up with. But I don't remember what happened at Beacon, except for one thing, in that it was unsettling.
That's the way to put it. Sure.
Hey,
It was horrifying to watch.
you've been here all your life, and this place still seems to surprise you, huh?
Yeah.
Great. Um, Obviously you should get some rest too, whatever that may be for you.
I don't
Um,
know anymore.
Don't elves just meditate?
No, they trance.
Trance, that's what it is.
It is still a form of sleep, though. They get like 4 hours of sleep.
I am very much learning so much about the outside from these people.
They
From the outside
seem,
people.
yeah. Just as you're like walking away, he's like, they seem like they might be able to teach you a lot about the outside world. I wish I could, but I don't remember.
You know, I'm gonna try to I'm not sure how to feel about the outside quite
Yes, that seems terrible, actually.
the outside seems terrible, and these people seem not well.
That's the way to
Uh,
put it.
he just, yeah, he does kind of like chuckle just a little bit. He's like, yeah, they don't seem like they're all there, huh? Right. Just go get some rest.
You you too.
He
Again,
proceeds to
whatever that is.
continue staring at the obelisk.
Should probably go to get get some dinner. She doesn't want to cook tonight, you know.
Cool, yeah, you fucking if you come back, like T is like already got, like, there's actually a number of other like townsfolk in here. Um but it is kind of sort of like, if you're eating at the tavern, it's kind of almost like a soup kitchen type of deal, but with like actual food. um so like she hands out like meals to people and then they leave. There's a couple people who choose to stay, like playing like card games or things like that, but most people like kind of go back to like town hall, back to their own like little sleeping areas and or like living areas and eat there. Um, but yeah, T sees you come in and she goes, "Oh, I haven't. Why does it feel like it's been a while?"
It definitely feels that way for sure.
Ah, well, here you go. It's just roast hook horror, you know.
You know, every Tuesday, yeah,
Every
the
time.
usual.
Oh man, I,
Rex
I
is food
wanted bug
fiend.
pizza, man.
Rex says, "Where did you come from?"
Yeah, honestly, like like to you, like Evangeline, like it's kind of standard fare, you know. To outsiders, seeing this probably looks a little horrifying. But the smell is like divine. Yeah, anybody who wishes to come by the tavern, like she'll give you guys like a slice of like this roasted like hook horror meat. Dirt, you're intimately now familiar with the anatomy of a hook horror, and it's even this is like it's kind of surprising what they've been able to pull off with this food.
I'm telling you,
Rex
it's
is
just like
gonna
any
eat
other
that
crawfish,
shit.
really. Just
There will be no hesitation.
I
Man
wonder
is
if they can
hungry.
get butter down here. Butter.
Oh, we do have butter. It's not probably not the type of butter that you might think, though.
I'm now wondering what you milked to get the butter.
Does it still taste good?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yeah, it tastes great.
It's fantastic.
Just don't
Can I
fucking
have some?
question what that butter is.
Digit spent so long locked inside a gnome's house, he forgot how to navigate this place.
They're just upside down.
He was
Everyone's upside down.
chilling.
Oh,
He smells food and kind of scampers in.
I was
And
like,
she goes-
Dirt was just doing his patrols and Digit jumped off.
Yeah.
please.
like a fucking train that goes around the city periodically.
I was talking to Esteban, but he's gone. He disappeared.
But yeah, like seeing anybody else come in, she's like, "Oh, come on in. There's plenty of food to go around." Hands a portion that's probably a little too big for you, Digit.
A portion dude, would squirrels even would a 2-foot awakened squirrel even eat meat?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
It's up
I
to
guess it's
you.
true.
Most squirrels are omnivorous.
If you eat bugs, technically, yeah,
Yeah.
because they're meat.
Are hook horrors bugs?
Technically, kind
They're
of.
like
Maybe
bug
to
bird
someone.
kind
Yeah.
of.
He like he thanks her and just sinks his fucking teeth, his little fangs, into the biggest leg he can find.
Yeah, you rip into it, and just like how like Dirt's thinking is like you're tasting like butter, but it's a little off, but not in a bad way.
Dirt's
Where'd you
still
get the
wondering
water
what they
from?
milked.
Rex is getting
We
a plate
found a
next.
way to talking with Raylan. We found a way to actually, I don't know how we accomplish it honestly, but it's made out of mushroom.
Oh, Digit just his cheeks are comically full and he's just chowing down.
Like we call it
This is
butter,
normal.
but then Raylan always puts in like the apostrophes, like quotation marks.
Is it normal for a surface squirrel to eat meat?
He shakes his head and his cheeks bounce.
That's disturbing as well.
He like swallows and he goes, I actually don't remember what it was like as a normal squirrel. If that makes any sense.
Looks off
No.
wistfully.
It doesn't. It makes
Rexus
no
will be
sense
eating
at
his
all.
own little.
He kind of like pulls more of his like hood and whatnot, his like stuff off, and it to show her like the runes to just adorn him down his like fur, to kind of glow through the fur. He goes, "I'm not obviously a normal squirrel."
I wouldn't say obviously. I wouldn't know.
You would think this would give it away, but some people, it's a little different out there. There's
Have you seen ours?
your squirrels are horrifying.
Yeah.
Is that what this is? And he holds up the leg.
Animal.
No. That's not what that is.
It's like, so hook horrors aren't squirrels for you.
No.
This place is
I don't think-
fascinating.
I
No.
don't think you've seen our squirrels yet.
No, we met one of the squirrels. Did you should
Yeah.
remember? He was
Did-
like obsessing over his nuts.
Oh, we did! And he like reaches into his bag, his like paws are covered in this buttery mushroom substance.
Mushroom butter.
He pulls out his like a little journal. He's like flipping through pages.
Oh,
He goes,
not the butter on the journal.
"Right."
No.
First, you'll see Varaxis pull out a knife and then cut off some of the meat. And then he just picks up the bigger half and just sticks the whole thing in his mouth and starts chewing.
So why did you do that?
I thought about being pleasant, but I'm too hungry.
Okay.
I'm very entertained by the fact that mushroom butter does in fact exist in real life.
Mushroom butter.
Like there was an honest, you could tell there was an honest try of him being civil of eating it. Then it just turned into, I'm hungry, it's going in my mouth. My people used to be slaves, so any food is good food.
Oh.
Yeah,
So kobolds
outside
on
of
the surface are slaves?
outside of here, kobolds everywhere usually don't have the IQ to form coherent sentences or conversation, worship dragons, and are slaves to said dragons and executed at their will.
You seem very well versed then.
My whole family died.
Oh my god!
I
The dragon got tired of us, and I was kind of just left there, still a small kobold, and
When I was a young kobold.
the
few
instant trauma.
adventurers came upon and, kind of like adopted me.
Okay. And how did that make you feel?
I mean, it's a kind of still a pretty depressing event. The dragonborn of the venturing group actually liked me the most. For years, had like an entire little pouch made on his armor that he would carry me in. Called me his son and then refused to let anyone touch me.
This sounds very strange.
It's giving
I
hi,
don't know
my
what
name
to
is
make of
Malachi,
this.
and I never met my dad.
This is
Yeah.
That was the best introduction ever. Can't say otherwise.
I did not have a happy childhood.
I see that. I, I'm
Same.
sorry.
No childhood whatsoever.
I don't know how to deal with this.
It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure you were either here or probably here. Definitely here when all that
Definitely
happened.
here. Yeah, born and raised here.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
It's not bad. Still
Better than watching your
terrible.
family die in the fire of a dragon.
Well,
Well,
there. I knew my family, and I still didn't like them.
Have you ever watched dragon fire melt the skin off a person's bones? Very graphic.
no, no, I can't say I have.
You're just gonna see
I've
Varaxis go into a 1,000-yard stare.
Digit holds
Okay.
up a piece of meat in front of his face.
We've lost some.
He boops him on the nose with the piece of meat.
I'm back now. I'm good.
Okay. I guess, does anyone else have something they'd like to share?
Digit swallows again and he goes, I do actually have a question.
Okay.
I've been part of the reason he swallows. One cheek is now empty.
God.
He goes, one of the reasons I came here was to find I call them parents. That's all I really understand them as. Have you seen any, and he's like struggles to find the right words, but he like makes motions of like a big person.
A big person?
Like,
A
and
big
he goes, big,
humanoid?
gray skin, light electric giant.
I
And
can't say that I have.
do you know what a giant is?
Do I know what a giant
I would say if it's general knowledge, I would say you have a general understanding. Like
one
when you hear
edition of
when you hear the word giants, like you're not like, I don't know what that is. You're like, oh, I've heard stories about them. I know they're really big, and I know some of them are bad, some of them are neutral, some of them are good. Like
just whenever I found the
exactly.
right Monsters
Yep.
for Dummies manual.
Yep. Monsters for Dummies. In fact, I would say there's probably a book of some kind that Raylan probably made a long time ago for people born in the Maw.
It's
That's
the
just,
monster
like,
manual, but it's second edition.
No, it's more along the lines of it's a monster manual, but for like people essentially. It's like a humanoid manual. It's like it just like surface dwellers, like
Damn.
Landlubbers.
outside world people,
The outside people.
the outside people.
The outsiders.
I
No.
know
Outsiders.
they
Yeah.
exist, and I know they're very large and have other attributes, but that's as good as it gets. I don't know what your definition on do I know what that is.
He kind of nods and says, "That's okay. No one else really sees them often, so they're hard to find."
Rattletap, who has like snuck his way in here, by the way,
Digit side eyes him fearfully.
he does go. He's like, in the entire time that we've been down here, Raylan and I have never seen a giant. At least not as far down as we've gone, which is, I mean, here. We've seen the bottom of layer 4, but we haven't actually gone down into layer 5. Haven't seen any giants. So unless they're back up top, you're not going to find giants here.
His ears flatten.
It's okay, Digit. I was gonna cry myself to sleep tonight too.
Teasing that the atmosphere is starting to slowly dip. She's like, who wants drinks?
Digit immediately
two.
perks up.
Alcohol
was-
fixes everything.
What was that, Esteban?
I'll take 2. Y'all are bumming me out with your gross family, needy parent problems.
Not everybody can be happy.
Digit paws on table, goes, "How big are your mugs?"
She goes and grabs a bunch of mugs that, in order for you to drink from one of them, you have to use both hands.
Oh yeah, it's the same as when he was introduced. Let's go. Tips
Yeah,
that shit down.
she goes, she's like, we only really have one kind of alcohol, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. But man, it makes you forget things.
Digit
I
halfway
think I
through his
need 3
mug
of those.
stops.
Yeah, she just sticks near the keg that's over here. And it's just constantly passing out like mugs out to people. It tastes like shit. And it
Fast.
burns like a motherfucker. But only a couple mugs in, or even one mug, depending on your size, is enough to get you like fucked up. Those of you who wish, though, you may give me a Constitution save to see if you can maintain coherency with a single mug.
Rex is drinking
Here
2.
you are.
Digit, not so much.
He's not even halfway through his.
Phyrexis, you're pretty sad. You're probably drinking it a little faster than you're already on your second mug, I would say.
Yeah, we're going through as many as possible because we're going through it right now.
Yeah, fucking rattle tab, ditch it before you start getting like a bit faded. You see he essentially dopes up again and downs another mug. Evangeline, you and everybody knows that what's going to kill Rattletap is not going to be the wildlife.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, Esteban as well. The guys who are trying to drown their sorrows away, you are succeeding. Evangeline, you are able to hold
Just trying
hold
to
on pretty
drown
well.
them out.
But
I
yeah.
don't want to hear the sorrows.
I don't want the sorrows anymore. I got enough
Something
problems.
tells me this one has sorrows too.
I don't have any, thank you very much. I buried them a long time ago.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
He made me do the digging.
Oh my god.
No.
How dare you
The
assume it
others
was a big
didn't
hole?
ask.
Right down the hallway.
Wait a minute.
Fucking dirt's
dirt
over here in the
Because he's in an
forge.
entirely different section.
Yeah. Blade
It
is
wasn't
just
that
like
big.
Blade is just staring into the fire that every once in a while will like grab a he'll actually start grabbing some night silver. And he'll start kind of starting to slowly forge it together. Start fashioning like links. Yeah, the night starts to kind of near its it's about bedtime. So people start kind of filtering out of the tavern. And in the end it's primarily you four.
Rex should not be allowed to walk places.
T
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was like, Evangeline was probably, I'm gonna get this one, it looks like, into a bed.
T will just go like, all right, well, if you need anything, I'll
Don't.
be in my room. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
won't
she goes-
wake you.
Just
You sound like you're gonna need a bucket too at some point.
my whole family's dead.
Digit
Wow.
stumbles by. He's like singing in giant.
Oh god.
Trips through the door.
A voice coming out of a squirrel that is far too deep for coming out of a squirrel.
Even the dragonborn who adopted me is dead.
Okay, buddy, how about we just get you into bed, okay? She's gonna pick up Rexus and carry him into a bed.
I wanted to
Esteban
be a
passes out of
normal
the table.
kobold.
I wanted to be a normal kobold. I've
Okay,
got all this like free will and shit. Oh.
and this one's asleep at the table. She's gonna
Esteban's fully
look for
fucking
a
passed out on a
blanket,
table.
just Evangeline's gonna find a blanket
Yeah.
so that she can throw over him.
Yeah, you're able to find at least something that could pass as a blanket.
Yep,
Fuck off, dirt.
Rex just passes out sobbing.
throwing
God.
that over Esteban and heading home.
Yeah. Look at you
And
having like
hopefully
a
I
whole
don't-
home or something. Cool. So a few days kind of pass. We'll kind of go in like a couple, like about a day or so at a time, like kind of a rough summary of the things that are occurring. the first day
Hangover.
hangover for a lot of you guys. Congratulations, Digit. You are no longer exhausted.
Thank God.
You're just hungover.
You're just
Yeah.
hungover now.
Disadvantage.
No.
You all have the poisoned condition. And Evangeline, you start kind of learning with like Mary about like the various like incantations that are going to be needed, how to draw some of these magic circles that he was talking about. And most of that conversation occurs inside the forge, where Blade has been just non-fucking stop forging just chain link after chain link after chain link after chain link after chain link. And
Oh my God, the third
once
one's in here.
the trio. And when the chains start to reach like a type of like what at least to you would seem to be completion, which you do have a decent enough picture of like kind of how long the chains need to be now because you've been studying like the manual with Mweri. You in the over the course of the last like 24 hours has been able to make about 2 obelisks worth of chains. And what Blade does is Blade kind of stops smithing about, I would say, probably about around the evening time. And he would go, all right, let's start getting a couple of these attached. These changes starting to kind of eat up my shop. And he will start kind of, he will look over at you, Dirt, and he's like, come on, pick up an end.
All right.
Yep. You and Blade start carrying a length of chain all the way to this obelisk right here. You hear him kind of curse for a second. He goes, "Shit, I was supposed to grab it." He's like, "Oh wait, I've already got it." Huh? Why did I remember to grab? Okay. He grabs this like kind of grab that he had like holstered to his hip. Grabs this strange hammer. You've seen it before, kind of just hanging up in the forge. But it's a kind of a faintly glowing hammer that he grabs a stake that he's also got kind of in a little bag.
Is this the one you used to magically make our gear?
He goes, "No, I just always had a feeling that I wasn't supposed to use this thing. But it seems like I remember it is used for this." He instructs you to put a length of chain, kind of like the end of one link, to a piece of ground. And when you do, he takes the stake, pushes it onto the like aims it at the ground, and in one strike, with the hammer, sends it like fully anchored into the ground. The moment it does, you see this like kind of like almost illusion of like hooks as those also anchor into the ground around that chain. And if you would pull on the chain, it refuses to budge from that spot. It feels like it's been buried like 3 miles into the ground. And
Like a hammer used on our enemies.
and you kind of start helping him start to kind of wrap this obelisk all the way up to near the top, which he grabs a ladder to get to the top. and holding that end, he drives another stake through it. But while it feels like, when you went to go pull it up from the ground, feels like it has like been buried like so far into the ground, you don't see a spike come out the other side. But if you pulled on that chain, you would have the same feeling. Now, the moment he does that,
Okay. Dirt just immediately has his weapon out.
yeah, the moment he does that,
God fucking
a
damn it,
couple
it's
of the
fucking-
torches start to go out.
Mm.
And he's looking around like Blade. When you look at Blade doesn't actually look as disturbed as you would think he probably should. He looks around and he goes, "Huh. That feels normal. All right. Just Dirt, and it looks like also Evangeline. Go ahead and give me perception checks."
Oh, yeah.
Doing great with these.
Jesus.
I'm glad you're doing good. Because goddamn.
Evangeline, you would probably be able to kind of key into this a little better than anybody else in the party. You hear the moment that chain got anchored, and the moment those torches went out, far off in the distance, you hear like the cries of wildlife. And the cries aren't like of like, things in combat. It sounds like things in pain, things dying.
Oh,
After a while, the sounds stop, and but the lights stay off.
I'm gonna go get my stuff.
After you guys are like kind of listening out for that, Blade comes around the corner again, and he goes, "Hey, got another chain."
Oh, okay.
Um,
We sure this is a good idea? The light's supposed to go off?
it feels like it's supposed to happen that way. And if you ask that in the forge, Moiri kind of thinks about it for a second, and he goes, "I think that happened when Beacon was activated too.
Okay.
Something
long as
gets
y'all are sure.
disturbed."
Oh. Before I help you do this, hold up a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Like,
Evangeline, you
little
just
gun
hear
ready.
you hear Blade talk to Moiri, and Blade just goes, "You want to help me carry this?" And Moiri's like, "I can try."
Oh, worry.
Yeah, Moiri's like, "Okay."
What's Esteban? Where the fuck is Esteban?
Eventually, will be the one that helps.
All right.
Dirt. Or Digit.
You
Esteban.
you help him.
Huh?
Esteban.
Oh, hey man. Good morning.
Oh, hey, what's
That feels
up?
so much better.
Yeah, right.
I wasn't spying on
hey,
anyone or
hey,
anything, and anything's happening. What?
Anchors another
Cool.
one into the ground. Same
Uh,
deal. Takes a
so-
ladder up. Anchors the other one.
weapons ready just in case. We're doing something. They said it might wake something up. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh.
Hello.
So
He
these lights
goes,
went out too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Once could have been coincidence, you know?
Blade goes, "All right."
Okay.
Sorry, excuse me.
And he gets right back to smithing more chains. He goes, okay, cool. There's less clutter.
Okay.
This pattern continues. Actually, Evangeline, you can go ahead and make me another perception check if you'd like.
Oh, yippee.
We went to go anchor that one in. Probably a little spooked still.
Unfortunate.
Probably a
Yeah.
little spooked from hearing the other stuff. But you don't hear anything this time. Cool. So, is there anything you guys are wanting to do today before I move to the next day?
Dirt is sleeping here tonight and just facing outward because he doesn't
Anyone
actually
else?
sleep. He just kind of shuts down with his eyes open still. So
Yeah.
technically, I'm watching.
I don't trust being out all this way, so I'm going back to the room.
Let's say if anybody had stuck around, Dirt would have been like, "No, go back to the lights, please."
No, thank you.
Fuck.
Ah, we've been fooled
I
and foiled
suppose
by doors.
Dirt would actually probably help out in the forge, but then when he thought he would need some rest, he'd come back out to here and rest here.
Well, cool.
He
So
fell asleep in
nobody.
the forge.
Oh, eventually fell asleep in the forge.
Yeah.
Aw.
In case Blade tries to smart to help. He's so small.
Um,
No.
Cool. Yeah. Another day passes. Surprise, surprise. 2 more chains. Actually, I'm sorry. Enough time has passed where 3 chains have been made. Blade is not happy. Blade is very upset about the amount of clutter that is currently in his forge. Dirt, he sees you come in. He's like, oh, perfect. Oh, right. Morning. Come on. Once again, fucking, he's like, hey, we're gonna take the long way now. We gotta get the one over by the town hall.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that
So
one.
it's really out of the way. Try not to fall into the acid. It's not very pleasant. I've done it before, but you know.
Well, at least we're slightly resistant to it.
Yep. Once again, anchor. Do.
He listens to ominous pink light.
Digit notices those, like, with where he is over here. He sees the lights around the building kind of go off. Is he able to?
By the way, just real quick, you guys see that Raylan's just been reading? He sees the lights go off. He opens up the window. And he goes, "Oh, we've been working on it. I see. Okay.
It's supposed to do
All
this, right? I know they've said yes. I just triple checking.
I'm gonna. He has been alive the entire time, so let's see if he could remember." He thinks.
Okay,
He goes,
good enough for me. I don't know. Everything is fucking weird here.
He looks over at Blade and he goes, did it? Blade just goes, I mean, I don't remember, but it feels like it's supposed to happen. Feels like that's normal. Raylan goes, all right.
Hold on. What about the second part where something is disturbed by it? Other than us, obviously, because I'm very disturbed by it.
Raylan thinks. He goes, all right. Give me a second. He closes the window. Just
okay. I suppose we should. This is happening regardless. So we get the other
talking
chains?
through. He was getting sick and tired of talking through a window.
Damn, he booked it.
He's fast.
Why didn't he just climb out the window?
I don't like climbing through the windows.
He's dummy thick.
I'm about to say,
God, no,
do
I-
you see
I
the
had-
width of in between these windows?
I had to play the asexual robot for the dummy thick elf. Fuck.
Oh, about to say, yeah,
Fuck.
Raylan had one of the players from the previous campaign fucking just head over heels for him. This was when Raylan did not look like this. This is when Raylan looked young.
Next day, Rex.
Send this
I
young
think I like-
Raylan Pixar didn't happen.
I think I like this Raylan.
Wolf has a crush.
What is this feeling in my robot heart? Yeah, one thing that you do notice, Evangeline, you haven't seen this in a while. I mean, Raylan goes off on expeditions as well. Like, he goes off on, like, the scouting stuff. He does not exclude himself from doing that shit. Probably a little bit to some people's dismay, because he is the like, de facto leader. He's like, I didn't choose this, but it is what it is. But he has actually got both of his he wields two actually long swords. They're a little thinner, a little like sleeker than regular long swords. And they've got kind of like a green like vine engraving on the blade itself. Wrapped in a very vibrant green cloth around the hilt, and a like rose gold type of guard. He has got those currently on his back. And he goes, as far as I can remember, when Beacon was reactivated, yes, we were attacked not that long after. We were attacked by shadows.
I hate those things.
It might be the equivalent of shaking a hornet's nest.
Oh, okay.
But in the end, the result is Havenlight will be safe. We just have to deal with the hornets. He goes, last I recall, there was a giant, it seemed like a statue or a suit of armor that had come to life. It fought the adventurers last time. We were eventually able to drive it away. Not without sending one of them into a coma for a very long time. Now, whether that happens here or not, I don't know. He's looking around. Initially, when you asked him, like, through the window, he looked like he'd just completely forgotten, but the more he's talking about it, the more he kind of looks like he's starting to remember things. And he goes, yes, everything got dark, everything got quiet. Or it got quiet right before the obelisks were activated. That's when everything sort of went south. He looks over at Blade and he goes, are you putting on the last of the chains today? Blade responds with just, yep. So if you're going to talk with people to get them ready, today would probably be the day, because been talking with Mary a lot while we've been forging this, and he's thinking it's probably only going to take like half a day to get everything written and powered up. So He said that after the circles get drawn, he says he doesn't know why, but he thinks that that's when we should be ready. So, I'm gonna need the last of these chains put up. But, yeah. Alright. He just, come on. I'll have you fall into the remainder of the pillars. But, yeah, you're able to wrap pillars on this one, and this one.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Digit immediately has a small panic attack.
Well, yeah, if you were around when they were anchoring that obelisk, yeah, that's when it would have occurred. Evangeline, funnily enough, in your house, the lights are still on.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, as you could tell, all of the lights in Haven Light are now out except for the forge in Evangeline's home.
Scampering around looking for the team, and then I bump into Evangeline's legs.
At this point,
Trip.
anybody who
okay?
has been to the
All the lights are
the
off.
the town's edge, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Was been to or is at?
Within the last day, who has
Okay.
been to in your times like wandering around.
Oh man.
In this case, Dirt. You would have been the primary one to hear it.
Wow. Unfortunate.
That's sick. Dirt. Just like with Evangeline the previous day, you're also hearing like off of the distance, wildlife kind of being like really rowdy, and then like the cries of wildlife being injured. Some sound like some death cries. The entire time you've been on this layer so far, you've heard wildlife before, but not in this quantity and not with this much pain. Yeah. So
It works for you. This your speed up.
the this day ends. Everybody have a good sleep. Those of you who
I've been muted. God damn it!
Oh, damn. What were you
I
saying?
reacted. Oh, I was just like, oh, great. I was like, so, does this mean Blade is done forging chains?
Yeah, no, there's no more chain forging. All 5 obelisks have been wrapped now, which means we enter the
Okay.
next stage.
I'm gonna see if I can pass him my my mace and be like, is there a basic upgrade that makes it so this can hit shadows?
He looks at it.
Fuck all as is.
He looks at it and he goes, I already have. Should work just fine against shadows.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. It just didn't have a chance to do it yet because we've fought weird squid mind things. It's like right.
That's not what I meant to do.
Fought the squids, not the shadows.
Jellyfish mind flayers.
Hard to notice.
Yeah, let me in here, let me modify it real quick. Should be able to. Oh, here we go. Okay. Test it. Yeah, +1, +1, +2. And +1, +1. Cool. There you go. Yeah, it should be in the automatic damage calculations. It should be working as a +1 weapon for now until I update the D&D Beyond character sheet with a +1 mace.
Okay.
Cool. So now it's Wary and Evangeline's turn. Before we enter
So
that,
sorry, give me 1 second. Okay,
yeah, I
cool,
got
great.
you.
Actually, do that.
Yeah, is anybody doing anything before the end of
Before the end is ominous as shit.
before the end of the day?
I mean, I'm half tempted to see if I can get my armor improved in any way, but I don't know how
If you go
much
into the
can be
if you
done
go
with
into the
chainmail.
yeah, you go well that too, that and you go into the forge and Blade has been working nonstop on all these chain links. So being able to get in and just be like, could you work on my armor? He kind of look at it and go, nothing that I could do like quickly. Probably be a few days. We could talk about it after we get Haven Light back online. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just mostly not wanting to get impaled by a weird jellyfish thing again.
I don't know. Getting it a little stronger is going to help you with that, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
I mean,
Oh, look, I've been impaled.
true, but I mean, chainmail is chainmail. It's all I could afford before I came here.
Gotcha.
Same.
Yeah, I'll see if there's anything I could do after we've gotten Haven Light back online. Once the town is what he looks over at Mary, what shielded, I guess, is a way to describe it. Yes, a barrier should be put up. Shadows shouldn't be able to. Not as if they were necessarily doing it before, but it's a guarantee once the barrier is up. The moment he starts making that comment, he does kind of look down for a second. He's like, why haven't the shadows been attacking here? And yeah,
The shadow that lives in my sword. And with that, I'll just walk off after saying that, not even elaborating.
barrier turns on, your fucking shadow just goes, whee!
My sword just disappears like Thanos snapped.
Ah, shit.
Raxus, I don't feel so good.
The shadow glue holding it together is no more. It just falls apart.
Falls apart.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Spider Shadow.
Spider Shadow. Cool. Whenever Evangeline is back, we will continue.
Dirt will offer another prayer.
Come back.
Welcome
for
back.
shits and giggles, for my
Yeah,
own
sure.
amusement.
Go ahead, give your religion check there, Dirt.
The Lord,
Just
if
gonna
you're
be
out
a
there.
thing I do every now and then.
Nope.
Oh.
I might as well pop out a prayer that we all don't die doing this thing.
Yeah, sure. You can
That
do the
work? I
religion
don't
check as
know.
well. Yeah.
Dirt's using his prayers as a journal at this point, just to talk to someone.
I got a 12.
Yeah. You don't get like a full response. The feeling of you being at peace. Almost a little more disturbing probably right now. Because like you're trying to like, I hope we all don't die. And then now it's like, but dying would be so good.
Imagine that I pray for the whole party and that thought just goes to everybody in the party.
Oh god.
Digit's fur stands on end. He gets chills, like looking around, confused.
Bahamut light.
I hate it, but he's not wrong.
Bahamut keep you, Bahamut keep you, Bahamut keep you.
Cool.
May the Baba Yaga not take you this night.
So before actually, before Evangeline and Wary start to work on the circles. I don't have any fucking speech for Raylan, so deal with it. Basically, he's not even giving a speech. He's giving almost like a briefing. And he's speaking to the rest of the townsfolk who, the more you're looking at them, the more they look like townsfolk, but like the weapons that they're holding aren't like commoner weapons. Honestly, a lot of these townsfolk could probably very effectively hold their own in a fight.
That's good to know.
A lot
Dirk's
of them
relieved by this.
a lot of them look like they've lost loved ones to the maw. They've lost like a lot of things to the maw and probably to the shadows.
A little less relieved by that.
Yeah, but as Raylan kind of starts to describe, you basically just goes like, I understand we have been fighting the entire time we've been in the maw, and there's no easy way to say that won't stop. However, what we are doing right now, as you might see with the unfortunate darkness that has started to encroach upon this town, what we are trying to do is, as I've described to you before, we're trying to bring this Forge Town back online like we did with Beacon. The difference between here and Beacon is that we aren't abandoning this place. I, at least, have no intentions to. We have the incantations, we have the information necessary to keep Haven Light online as well. Being able to go back up to the surface, being able to talk with outsiders, and talk with the Ilber that I have talked many, many times about. However, to do that, judging by the pattern we are dealing with right now, there's about to be a fight on our hands. And it's not of the wildlife variety. What I want us to do is, as Evangeline and Wary are writing the incantations and in the circles on the obelisks, he looks to you guys, to the party, and he points kind of off in this direction. He goes, Rattletap will get the bridge activated for you. Keep an eye on our eastern borders. If you see anything show up, even if it's wildlife, if it starts to approach the town, please, I know you're not a resident of this town, but I'm asking you to take it out. The safety of this town rests not only on the townspeople, but I would like to say that I can depend on you as well.
Until I'm dead.
He goes, well, that's at least one.
We're kind of tied to y'all now, whether we like it or not at this point.
Yeah, he starts to kind of direct the rest of the townsfolk to kind of essentially like fan out and fights that need to be fought. And he'll go as like, unless you see someone fall, fight where you're supposed to be. The more we try to, as unfortunate as it is, we don't have enough people. The more we try to reinforce the gaps, the more the gap moves, and the bigger the gap becomes. Fight at least until the barrier's up. The moment the barrier comes up, retreat. There's no need to fight after that. First, the townsfolk they don't seem upset by his instructions to essentially abandon their fellow townsfolk if they go down. They seem like they're not like too happy about it, but they're definitely, none of them are going like, hey, what the fuck? They're just like, he's right. It's uncalled for, but he's right. Like, so they all kind of nod, and he goes, it'll probably only be a few hours before the circles are inscribed. The moment they're done, according to Mary, that's when the shadows get angry. Or angrier. It's typically when they attack. Right before the barrier gets activated. So let's do this for Havenlight. And he kind of just stalks off to the north.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, you guys actually see like Rattletap, like he wasn't part of the group, like being briefed. But Digit, while you've been working with Rattletap like in the workshop, you've seen this like fairly large like suit of armor. Kind of off in a corner.
Let's fucking go.
And you see Rattletap, like the only thing you can see is his head, but everything else he's like about as tall as dirt is now.
Digit is just like in awe. He looks so psyched.
Yeah, just crackling with like electricity and just
fuck yeah, dude.
He just goes, all right, you told me to go guard the south, so I'll be there.
This is just the Beck suit from Battle for Dazara lore.
Yeah, everybody goes to their
is fucking feeling it now.
Yep, everybody goes to their points. Larry kind of hearing it like through the forge. We'll kind of take that as his cue. And he finds you, Evangeline. He goes, all right. Shall we begin?
Sorry, I was eating enchiladas above board.
What's an enchilada? Where'd you get that? This is the ma.
It's spicy salsa. I choked. That's why I paused a second. She'll nod. Lead the way.
All right. He starts all the way down here.
Big girl, I can't run that fast.
Yeah, he starts to kind of the way that it works. Let me make sure. Cool. So he kind of sets the example for this one. He starts to draw a circle around this this obelisk. You recognize the symbols at this point. You haven't lost like a ton of sleep over it, so like you don't have like exhaustion or anything, but you've been working with him to get this figured out. He starts to draw like the circle, and he goes, we shouldn't activate this until we have all of them engraved, because all I remember is that the moment we get that last one engraved, I mean, everything goes to shit.
Is it better if we stay together, or should we split? And
my advice, I'll be here making sure that the obelisks stay intact. That's my job. You should go with the adventurers and help them.
Okay. Please. be safe.
I will. Oh, hold on though. He's like, I still need you to help write
You're
these
right,
inscriptions. Yeah, so he shows you how to do that one. You guys do you go to this obelisk, that one. Let me make sure.
Praxis, did I offer you the right thing there?
Yeah, so
Crafting
he draws this one. But he has you draw the circle for here, here, and here. So he goes, he's like, whoever's the one that actually draws the inscription is actually who's the one to supply the appropriate energy into. So
Right.
Thank you again for helping. The moment you guys, so Evangeline, you and Larry will end right here. So the moment this obelisk, the moment you finish kind of drawing that, you guys don't need you don't need perception checks at this point. The wildlife is it's practically deafening. The moment Evangeline finishes that that inscription, it gets extremely quiet.
Is there a vantage point the digit could hop onto?
Not really, not here.
Can you scramble up on top of one of the buildings?
He might be able
Here
to.
or here. I'm about to say I would have helped with this beforehand if we had time while they were going around and doing the inscriptions.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, Dirt's just standing.
Yeah. So let me finish describing what's about to happen, and then I'll let you decide whether or not you're going to try to stay on a building.
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing goes dead quiet.
Oh, it's not. I hear that.
And you start to hear whispers.
Don't you lie to me.
Just for those who are super far away from it, I'll go ahead and do that.
Oh God, I hear it.
And you see, I would say probably about Rattletap has already extended the bridge out to a mushroom that's about out in this area. So probably about say from the edge, probably about 100 feet.
I'm about to say, can you draw two little lines for the edge of the bridge here?
Yeah. So on the map that I'm gonna have you guys go to.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have a different map anyway. Okay.
I'm gonna have a different map. Yeah. So let me describe the thing that you see first. You see this creature comes kind of stumbling out from something about the flat creepers, the mushrooms that you guys are on. A lot of them produce a lot of steam from the heat that they're producing. Through this steam, you see about a 12 or 13 foot tall creature come kind of stumbling out of the vapor.
Oh, wow.
It's covered in spikes, and it looks like it's some sort of giant skeleton in a way, kind of. It looks like it has no skin. It looks like it's just bone. You see its face, like large, like rows of teeth, and eye sockets, but no light in those eyes. No eyes to have light in to begin with. You see it kind of stumble to the center of a flat creeper that the bridge is attached to. And I'm going to head, now that I've preloaded, I'm going to go ahead and activate. And let me grab the critter for it.
Oh, how terrifying.
You see that?
I'm gonna
lovely.
eat it. I mean, no.
It like kind of comes from like out here and is just stumbling like through this like acid, like hot water, gets to about here, and then just collapses.
Oh,
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Is anybody approaching the body?
It's
No.
just gonna take a slightly wider berth.
So let me describe this arena first before you start leaping off the edge.
Before
So that's the edge. It's
Yeah.
hard giving off elevation, but that mushroom down there is the same size as this mushroom, to give you guys an idea of how high up you guys are.
Oh, great. Love that.
Throw a rock at it.
You're gonna throw a rock
Okay,
at the.
Digit is gonna. Is there anything like? God, my voice. Ugh. Can we tell if there's anything funky about the mushroom we're on?
Other than the acid pool in the center.
I mean, you can give me a
Looks
nature
like
or a
an acid
survival
pool.
check.
Make a
22,
survival
baby.
as well. Just because.
Cool. Also, Evangeline,
yo, what's up?
go ahead and give me a nature or history check with advantage, please. Due
Oh,
to you,
yippee.
due to you having lived in the maw.
Cool. It was nature or
Nature or history, whichever's higher for you. If either.
surprisingly nature.
Okay.
Man, this
Cool.
is not on my side tonight.
You
I seem to remember some nat 20s.
you know that this is a creature native to the maw. You just don't recall exactly what it does. I'm gonna be right back. Grab a drink.
It looks so cool. And then it died.
A lot of different things look a lot of different.
Digit, I'm pretty sure I'm the only high ground here. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to
now,
be
Mannequin.
on you when that thing hits you.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean by good luck.
Yeah.
Digit, with your nature check. Nothing seems like outwardly strange about this flat creeper that you're on. The water that you're looking at is, yes, that is its actual color. It is definitely acidic. Not enough to, like, the moment you touch it, like, melt you. But it's like an acidic, like, almost like an acidic, like, hot spring, except there's no underwater vent. It's just that this is through weird maw magics or whatever the fuck you want to call it, through weird maw ecology, for some reason, the water on top of this flat creeper is naturally very, very hot. Again, not enough to burn you, but like it's very toasty, enough to produce steam. Kind of, yeah. That's what you get with your check. The water is not like immediately dangerous.
Mhm. Um. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, that okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
that thing's big.
Yeah, it is. It is very large. Is anybody doing anything in particular?
Just watching to make sure it stays dead.
Okay.
Suppose I'll get slightly closer.
Get a little closer. Okay. Is this where everybody wants to be?
Sorry, hold on. I'm being a little shit and grabbing dessert.
Let's go.
I forgot I ordered a donut.
Yay.
Ay. Yes, I would say that's probably where we want to stay, but I do feel like she would be kind of holding a guiding bolt in case
What, just a reaction?
something sprung up. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Esteban, that's where you want to be?
Yep.
Cool. All right. So, Dirt, you start to kind of approach it. At about the same time, you start to hear the beginnings of combat off, like, to your guys' rear. Whispers start to occur around this dead body.
And this is why I didn't get close to it.
You start to see it kind of coming up from the ground, from it's kind of like oil, like on top of the water. Kind of floats until it touches the body. The body kind of shakes, kind of shudders, and it gets back up.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Surprise. It's not dead. So, this thing, it looks at you guys, starts to kind of like scrape at the ground, sending like kind of ripples of water. And
Oh god damn it. Dirt braces himself.
and it roars. Everybody go ahead and roll me some initiative. I'm gonna go ahead and just get a little annoying. Also, how do I bring the bot in here again?
Ouch.
Oh, the music bot.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Fuck me.
Initiative, you are a +0, so go on get.
Woof. Critter did not roll very well.
Oh god.
Do I
These
get
rolls.
to make my reaction? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, you can go ahead and make your reaction.
Make sure you target it.
Oh shit.
I know
Yeah,
that's an easy
give
one to
it a
forget.
target to pick first.
Damn it, hold on.
It's okay. Apparently it rolled bad.
Do I just type in slash? Do I do just slash play and then the URL, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure you choose the Kiki bot if you're going to put a link. The other one doesn't like links
gotcha.
because it makes you pay money, and I don't want to pay money.
That's weird. Okay. Anyways.
Struggling. Where is my damn guiding bolt?
But do I type it in? Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna die. Goodbye, everyone.
Cool.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
That
Oh no.
misses.
Yeah,
It
I figured as
hits
much.
it, but then it just glances off of its body. And it continues to roar.
Right.
When it roars, it is going to. No, go ahead. Dirt, go ahead. Your turn. You're at the top of the round.
We all
Hold
got
on,
god
oh.
awful initiative. Jesus Christ.
It's okay, mine
We're
is not getting any
Yeah,
better.
this creature
Yeah.
actually somehow rolled better than two of you. That's fucking shocking.
I rolled a nat one, so you know
I got a 3 with no
And
modifier.
yet you're number 2 in the order, Esteban.
that's
I got a
not.
3 with no modifier.
Huh.
The beginning of the acid, like right here or right here?
It's everywhere, really. Like, it's at its weakest, like at the far edges. But this
Okay.
is kind of an especially, like, kind
Oh,
of
I see the color difference, right? All the way up to here.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so I'm already in it. Got it.
Yeah, you're already in it.
I fucking hate this shit.
What? Oh, hey! So, it takes a reaction against you.
Yup.
And it is going to use its Foresight Smash. And it is going to take a slam attack against you. Oh my god, no!
Please tell me
Crit,
that
didn't
wasn't
it?
crit.
Crit.
Yup. That's fucking.
Oh god.
You take
Just like, I
16
knew this
bludgeoning damage.
Bad fucking day.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage, and give me a strength saving throw.
Holy shit.
Strength. Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it stopped on the 1 for a second. I was
You
scared.
succeed. So it's when it slams into you, you feel yourself sliding backwards on the first hit. The amount of power that this thing has
Can I,
in
I
one
forget-
swing.
Oh no, I can't use that for myself. Never mind.
Hmm. Oh, the intercept.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah. no.
only if it's someone else.
Yep. Yeah, you feel yourself slide back on that hit. The amount of strength behind just one hit is staggering.
Well, yeah. No, I noticed. I'm already at less than half. No, not less, but I'm like almost half health from one
Yep.
hit.
Okay. Anyways, Dirt, that is you. That was
Yep.
just its reaction.
Okay. Well.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Okay. 4 damage.
And instead of where is it? Hold on. Trying to find my there it is. Second wind. I'm just gonna go do that as a bonus action real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, use ability. Okay, do the healing. Normal roll. 9. I get 9 health back.
That's such an unfortunate first attack from that fucking creature.
And since it's used its reaction, hopefully I've made it a little pissed off.
So it will then take its second reaction if you're gonna leave.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. Hold on. How many? I moved from here. 1, 2, 3, 20, and I have. How much movement do I have? 30, so I can only move to here. Okay.
Okay. It is going to take its second reaction and do another. It is going to do a bite against you. That is a miss. Yeah, the moment you
shield this time.
Yeah,
after the first hit.
you run in, it fucking slams you in the gut, causing you to kind of stagger back. You decide to kind of back up a bit, and it tries to take a chomp out of you right in that, like it just grazes against your shield. Is that it for your turn?
Action, bonus action, movement. Yeah, that's all I got.
Cool. It is going to take a legendary action.
God fucking hear
it. To cast a Shadow Lance at. Let me double check its range.
Oh boy.
Ooh. From that space. Anyway. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chris.
Oh, God. What happened?
Doesn't have much of a range. That is unfortunate for you, Dirt.
And Dirt's like, fucking hell.
Yeah, right. You see, like, it kind of stumbles, and you see a shadow kind of burst out of its back and launch straight at you. So it's going to use its legendary action. It's only a 5. You see it crashes into the ground, and then the moment it touches the acid, the shadow dissolves. As it dissolves, though, it does you see another like kind of puddle of oil goes right back to it.
Great.
Cool. Esteban, that's you.
Ah, man, I cannot believe that my nat 1 roll an initiative.
We literally have a 23, a 4, a 3, a 3, a 3, and a 3.
Okay, Esteban, I also crit failed my initiative.
Oh, and of course I have highest dex of all of us, huh?
This is awful.
I guess that makes sense. All right, I'm not gonna argue, but like, you know, come on, guys, we could have done better, I guess.
And Dirt will be like, so you probably don't need to hear this, but don't get close to it, like at all.
I wasn't planning on it for sure.
Fucker almost crushed me.
God damn, man. I'd like to go ahead and hit it with Hex.
Okay.
And then fuck it. We'll see. We're gonna find out what it's resistant or immune to here by the necrotic on that if I hit anything with it. But I will use a Psychic Blade to see if I can affect it psychically.
Give it a headache?
Maybe I can give it a headache this time, alright? Let's see. This is a main attack. There we go. I just want to make sure I click the right one. Hiya. Nope, definitely not.
A miss.
That's crazy. All right, I don't think I rolled higher than a 3. Well, that's all I got. I don't know, man. This thing is too big.
Bonus action, right?
Hex is a bonus action. Yeah.
I can't even hit the broadside of a barn.
I can't hit shit, man. Yeah, I've got a 60-foot range on that, but nope. Apparently, I still can't hit it. I'm just absolutely flabbergasted by the sheer size and strength of this thing that I don't own.
It's probably the first time in a long time, if you've ever seen it, that Dirt actually looked like he was getting pushed back.
The ability I choose to disadvantage it on
on its like ability checks.
it's checks only, by the way.
Yeah, it's not anything else, it's just checks.
Strength checks.
Strength checks?
I don't want him grabbing any of us. By that, I mean dirt. I don't want him grabbing dirt.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yes, that'll do it for my turn.
Cool. Digit, on you.
So off the rip, we're gonna summon the cannon. This time.
Oh, you could have done that before battle, buddy.
Yeah, yep.
I didn't even think about that either. We had a whole prep turn.
So that's created. We're gonna make it a force ballista. That's gonna pop out right here.
Okay.
I need a token for that.
Token named Acorn.
It's just an acorn, but the cap is like slightly open. There's a gun pointed out of it. It's like a barrel.
Might be able to give you like a little tile or something. Oh, but you can't move that. See if I can't find like a small construct. Was this animated stove?
What?
The tea kettle that shoots flames.
What size class is your force ballista?
Small.
Okay. Seeing as how you're just using it for maneuverability.
Yeah, it's just so I know where it's at because it is its own entity when I'm not holding it.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go. I will give you ownership of it as well.
Yes, thank you.
It is not hostile. It is friendly. Identity. Can I not? Oh, do I not gotta go in here? Yeah, configure ownership. All players. Sure, everybody can move them. You can move them, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool. All right, is that all for you, Digit? Or what are you doing?
No, that was his bonus action. We're gonna take a main hand attack. Level the rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Pop shot. It's a 16 hit.
Yes.
Sick. Shoot it in the face for 8 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Varaxis, that is your turn.
If I want to do anything to this thing, I have to get within 5 feet of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
You have a crossbow now, sir.
Yes, but I don't know if I can put Divine Smite on.
You cannot.
No.
God. So,
I will also state we don't know if this is the only thing we'll end up fighting.
yes, but right now it's the immediate threat,
That's fair too.
and we don't plan for the future that well.
You know what? Also fair.
So I'm gonna get with. God help me. I'm gonna get in range,
Okay.
and then we gonna do a longsword attack, and we probably gonna throw a Divine Smite in there. If it
Okay.
manages to hit.
That's a hit.
Beautiful. I gotta roll the damage for that one. Is it it's the versatile damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna find the
Nice.
Divine Smite button. And we gonna cast it. Does extra damage to undead. Or fiends.
Very nice.
Cool. You swing into it expecting to like see like an increased reaction. But it reacts as if it is a regular wild beast.
Right, so I don't have to worry about divine smiting it. Wonderful, wonderful.
You definitely did see damage, though. It's not like you didn't do damage. It's just it didn't do vulnerability type damage.
So that lets me know that I don't have to just use divine smite. I can use my other flavors this time. And for my bonus action, there we go.
Cool.
And as I will back up, but it'll hit me. It'll probably hit me anyway.
You're gonna back
They
up.
used both reactions on
Yeah, it's
me,
used both of its
but-
reactions.
We don't know what legendary shit it has. They used a legendary something.
Oh, well then.
So.
I'm going to use my last 5 feet of movement to back up.
Okay.
5 feet.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Cool.
Bonus action, eat.
Yeah. It is. Your instincts are partially correct, Dirt, because he is going to use his second legendary action.
Yeah.
To throw another shadow lance at Mr. Varaxis.
Boy, I can use Hellish Rebuke.
It is considered a ranged attack.
I see you gauging distance.
It is a miss.
Oh, I don't have to use it. Wonderful. I don't know if Hellish Rebuke has to be on a melee. It says.
Okay, it doesn't matter if it missed. So I can't even use that. But
Well,
I
let's
wanted to
double
read the
check.
wording to see if that was ranged too or not.
Oh yeah, it's based on if you take damage by a creature within 60 feet of me that I can see. So
Oh damn! I thought it was melee.
even
only.
if it's
Okay.
ranged, you can. Don't put
Nice. Hell yeah.
You point your finger at them and say "fuck you" in retaliation.
Cool. Evangeline, it is your turn. That is a miss. You're not muted again, are you?
She might be eating. She got
My,
some.
oh, that's true.
No, yeah, I was muted. Sorry.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't accidentally muted.
No, I definitely was. Because I was like, well, guys, it's a good thing that I'm a great healer.
What a great answer.
Yeah. Because I was, I'm just looking at everything. I'm like, yeah, there is not a bonus action that I can take at all.
Alrighty.
like, Yep, that's I'm good where I am. I can see everyone. I can heal everyone. Yeah, that's it for me, unfortunately.
Cool. So that is your turn, correct? All right.
Yep.
At the top of the round, one of you guys roll me a d4.
A D4, you say? Okay.
Not it.
That's a fucking 3. No, mine was a 1. Never mind.
We're gonna go with Evangeline's because hers roll was first. All right. Everybody who is in the water. So that is Digit, Varaxis, and Dirt. Everybody give me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh god damn it.
Oh god damn it.
Explanation. You guys look down at your legs. And you start to see this, like, kind of almost, it looks like calcium starts to build up on your legs. while you're inside of this water. Dirt, you pass.
Can I? If I elect to fail, can I toss my little friend out, or at least back further?
You're welcome to give me an athletics throw. DC of, I'd say 10 to
I need to stop throwing my friends. But
Probably
like,
should stop throwing your friends.
It is what it is. All right, listen. In times like these, we don't complain.
fucking sick.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Do I at least pull him enough so he's not stuck to the bottom?
I will allow Varaxis to make another strength check.
Okay. Oh, it was destined. It was fucking destined.
So you throw him into a different section of water. Digit, Varaxis, and Dirt. Seeing as how Dirt, you opted to fail. Until you start your next turn, your movement speed is halved.
Fuck.
Didn't plan on running anyway.
Hey, does that apply to this thing too?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. I had to check. One can hope, right?
You're welcome to give me a nature check to figure out why that is.
I have a feeling it has to do with the fact that he's already a calcified fucking monster.
What?
I'll do that. Since I'm nice and close to him. Where's my nature?
You guys made me ink.
No, I won't.
No, you don't know. But above board,
6 rolls. What the fuck?
Cool.
A 9, a 6, a 9, and a 6.
Nice.
Look at us. We're doing great, buddy.
Cool. Now
Technically,
at
he was
the
rolling
actual,
sixes.
at the actual top of the hour, Dirt, as you.
Well, I can't really move. I could, but like, I'm leaving Fraxis up here alone. But I don't have ranged attacks. I was kind of hoping we'd back off and let him come to us.
To be fair, that thing has knockback, and I don't want to be more near the edge than I am.
I just wanted to not be so deep in the fucking liquid here.
Lost in the sauce.
All right. Well,
Not it though.
can't go back.
It knows exactly where in the sauce it is. So you move into its range.
It is the sauce.
Yes, I know. Hit me
Fuck
with
it.
it.
He's gonna grab it by the jaws and fucking suplex
Yeah,
it.
just tackle the guy.
Oh, strength check.
That is a miss. That is a miss.
He flips it over and it punches a bunch of holes through the fucking mushroom. Drains all the acid.
Hold on.
That'd be beast as fuck, honestly, if it charged him and he just threw it to its side.
Starts charging. Dirt just choke slams the fucking beast.
Oh. Well, I'm just trying to see. For grapple, it's contested strength, so it's a strength check versus strength check, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Which it has disadvantage on.
That's what I was like. Yes.
Crap.
I originally gave it to him the disadvantage in case it tried to grab you, but I guess it works this way too.
Let's hug, buddy. Oh, that's not great.
Oh no.
Does have disadvantage, so.
But its strength is kind of fucking high.
That is correct. It got a 16.
Yeah. I was like, I needed anything other than what I got, really. But okay. So that's my action. I don't have a lot I can really do. I'm just gonna sit here as a wall. Actually, no, you need space in front of you to be able to attack it. So yeah, I'll stay right here. I don't think I can do any kind of attacks or anything with bonus actions, really. So that's it for me. That's all she got.
So on your turn, after your turn, it is going to, because we're in a new round of combat, it is going to consume both legendary actions. And they look at the wording for it. Make sure the only people that it should be affecting is Varaxis and Dirt in this case. Let me double check though.
Oh, cool. Doing a ground slam. Fuck this shit.
So all of you guys see this. You start to see a bunch of like darkness kind of starts to accumulate on this thing. It roars and this massive explosion happens centered on it. Dirt and Varaxis, go ahead and give me dex saves, please.
I make deck saves flat.
Dirt and Varaxis, that is a fail.
Go home.
You will take... You both take 17 necrotic damage. The moment it explodes.
Can I use my reaction for Varaxis?
Sure, why not?
Actually, let's read the wording here.
Maybe it might be like receiving an attack.
Oh, no.
No?
Oh, with an attack.
It is an ability. I mean, I'll allow you to do it.
All right, thank you. Whopping 4.
You can
We're
heal yourself
killing it.
with 4 Varaxis.
Take 4 more HP.
So, bro, I don't want to hear about bad rolls from nobody right now, because goddamn. I have failed everything. All of the things. Every single fucking one.
Alrighty.
At least you hit it.
Cool. So that's both of its legendary actions. Esteban, that is you.
Neat. I tried to hit it again.
Remember, you do have advantage.
Yeah, you got your hex on it.
Because that and the Draconic Cry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
The hex
Yeah.
won't give me advantage, but the
The
Draconic
Draconic Cry does.
And I will. Where the? Oh, I have it down here. Again, I will never remember.
Draconic Cry what gives us advantage?
Draconic Cry is
Yes.
what gives advantage. Yes.
Yes.
I did not roll with advantage.
Oh well. Were you after him in the?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Evangeline was right after Praxis. Yeah, go ahead and give me another roll for your guiding bolt. I'll allow it. Just
Oh,
this
yeah.
once.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's an I still miss. I can guarantee it.
It is one of those nights. I'll be honest, the dice on here feel more brutal than the dice in Beyond.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh no, I'm feeling like I'm pretty good.
You relax over there, guys.
crits with the first attack. I don't know, they're
Oh
doing
my
pretty
god,
cool.
it didn't even roll.
That's a
It
hit.
didn't even roll.
That is a hit. Its AC is not high.
I just like kept fucking rolling so low.
Just
yeah,
a beefy boy.
that's literally what's been happening. You guys are rolling single digits. That's your problem.
I didn't mean to do
Just
that.
don't roll low, forehead.
Yeah, don't roll low forehead. Yep, 13
Thanks.
radiant damage. Okay. Anyways, yeah, back to you, Esteban.
Oh, this is a
Have
problem.
double advantage. No.
This is a very big problem. Okay.
Actually, haha, the creature doesn't have ears.
Shit.
You got this. I have faith.
Well, that's probably more than me. Let's.
All else fails,
oh,
just do
well,
poke
can I? No, it's not gonna let me. I'm gonna have to click it from the other page. That's fine.
Don't you want to get in close and smack it?
I really do, but I really don't. I'm a very small
What?
individual.
You don't want to get smacked?
Probably a good idea if you don't move closer.
You don't want to get smacked?
Well,
Just in case
here's
you're
the
too
thing
close.
that really sucks. Okay, I can't use my Hexblade curse because I'm
Oh,
10
yeah,
feet
you can't.
too far. That's so dumb. I have
And if
to
you
go
move
down in
any
the goo
closer-
if I want to hit it with the Hexblade curse. That
I
would
mean-
help me hit it.
It just halves your movement speed. It's not doing damage to us yet, so
I was gonna say that you know of.
I'm gonna have to reposition.
You
if
look
I wanna
down.
Hit the funny
Oh, that's
button.
weird. Where are my legs?
I feel shorter all of a
I
sudden.
feel shorter. I can't move. That's weird.
So
feel
this is
so
All right,
what my
fine. You
ankles
know
feel
what?
like to walk
Actually,
on.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the
You're fine.
thing, so that I can do the thing. I don't know if it. Okay. Aha! That's a crit.
Nice.
Huh? Where's the? I'm missing rolls. That's weird.
The roll was an 18. The Hexblade curse makes it
Oh.
a 20.
Oh. Does it? Oh, interesting. Okay.
It gives you a +2
For a critical
to
hit on a-
attacks.
On a
It also
roll,
makes
19,
crits 19s as well. The little 4 is only if it dies. That's how much health I get back.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll all of that damage. Yep, your hex, your fucking sneak attack. Can't guarantee your safety.
I'll have psychic damage.
Oh, thank you
Yeah,
for reminding
that's
me about
the psychic
that. So
is 11.
the moment you hit it, you see that it kind of like it reacts and kind of just shakes. And it looks like it worked, but it doesn't look like it was hyper effective. Mechanically, he has resistance to psychic.
Okay. See, this was good. This is what I was testing. now we gotta test this part too.
Okay, 7 damage.
Necrotic.
Yes, this is necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then sneak attack damage.
Would that be classified as psychic?
My sneak attack?
Because it is with your psychic blade that you're hitting a sneak attack on.
There's one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse. It
doesn't specify the damage.
No, it doesn't.
I am curious.
Yeah, me too.
Does
That
sneak
is.
attack use the same damage type as What triggered it? Sneak attack damage is of the same type as the attack itself.
Okay, then yes it is.
So 8 damage. We're learning.
Hey guys, I don't think psychic's very effective.
What?
Weirdly enough, though, it still takes damage from necrotic, even though it dishes it out too.
And the more you guys are hitting this thing, the more you're seeing like just like shards of its skin are kind of like shattering off.
Math is not mathing, but I'll take it. Okay, neato. That will be my turn because I used my bonus action.
Cool. Digit.
Alright.
Oh,
What was I?
also, due to indie, like my status, I'm looking pretty hurt right now.
worry
Digit's
about it.
gonna shimmy 10 feet over here.
I forget what it's called when you're at, less than half.
Oh, bloodied.
but yeah, bloodied.
As much as a robot can be bloodied.
Yeah. Huh.
Or it only gets 15
We're both
feet.
leaking black blood into this pool. No.
Funnily enough, this thing has not been bleeding.
Oh, great. It's full of shadows.
Can it be hexed twice, or is that a...
And 2 different. So the extra damage it'll work, but I would argue
Okay.
seems to be whatever's casted most recently. That becomes the ability check that is at disadvantage.
Well, I don't
So you
wanna...
can't get double disadvantage. You can't get disadvantage on say strength and
Yeah.
dexterity.
I'll just hold off on that, and then we'll start with a hot shot from the Force Ballista.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonk it right in the face.
That's a hit.
For 7.
Okay. Takes 7 damage. 7 damage. Cool.
And you know what? I feel like a bit of gamba.
You're in what?
I said I feel like a bit of gamba. A little bit of gambling.
A little bit of gambling.
A little bit of gambling.
Gamba.
Digit is going to like kind of like he racks the bolt back on his rifle and it exposes the crystal. And where did it go in here?
Gamba.
It's gonna be an overcharged shot.
Okay, so you're gonna start charging it.
Yeah, where is the attack here?
You can't make the attack yet.
Well, no, where's the action for it?
I don't know if there's an action specifically for charging
Okay,
it.
well, I will just post it then. So he's gonna start charging this crystal. And that'll be my turn.
Cool. Alrighty, that is the corrupted Thornback's turn.
Anybody that can hear him, he's just going, please work, please work, please work.
Oh god.
This is an untested feature.
Let's see, what is it going to do? You know what? It is going to... It's got 2 targets. Dirt and Baraxis. Once again, dex saves, please.
God damn it.
boy. Jimmy's mad.
I love rolling these flat.
Jesus Christ.
Can I roll above a 10? Above it.
Bro,
There's
what are
20
these
sides to this
rolls?
motherfucking die. Why are you using half of them? Why are you using only half of them?
So you see this thing, now it does a ground pound. But instead of sending like quakes, it sends this large wave of like acid water as it slams into you, Dirt, and you, Varaxis. You will both take.
I'm down.
Yep, you
Cool.
guys take 15 acid damage.
Fuck's sake.
I wasn't kidding about being down. I'm
Still
down.
up.
Yeah, you're yeah.
Oh,
Dirt
my
is. You
God.
guys see Dirt fucking just slam onto the ground.
Splashes in the water.
The water
Yeah.
wave goes over him and he doesn't come back up.
The moment
well, it wouldn't have mattered.
Dirt,
He got knocked 5 feet back.
the moment
about
Dirt
that.
goes down, it kind of just steps over him and is just looking just off, kind of partially in the distance, and it just moves right here.
It's a good thing I don't need to
Oh
breathe.
boy, you know what? This could work
I'm
out.
just underwater.
I'm gonna fucking stab you when I can, Rich.
Yeah, I mean it works out either way.
Cool.
Digit's looking kind of unsettled right now.
Yeah, it's not charging. It's just kind of slowly lumbering in a different direction.
This crystal is starting to look very unstable.
Varaxis, that is you.
We do an attack. Since it's here, I might as well. Holy fuck, I actually rolled something.
That's a hit. You hit last time. What are you talking about?
I
Cut
meant
its
like
ankles.
something that for the first time that's been like above a 10. I'm throwing a thunder smite in there with this one as well.
Okay.
Oh, well damn, we actually maxed out the damage almost.
Nice.
Okay.
And then it will have to also make a strength save upon the damage as well.
Okay.
It's 9 damage
9
and
thunder damage.
DC 13 strength.
DC 13 at disadvantage. And it fails.
it gets
Oh.
it gets thrown,
10 feet away from you, huh?
yeah, and knocked prone.
Like I said, this is either gonna work out really well or it's not going to at fucking all.
Digit.
Prone at least, so
Digit. Due to its size, go ahead.
Oh fuck.
Give me a dex save.
$19.
Oh, you pass. You're able to dodge out of the way as it slams into the ground right next to you.
Any particular square or?
Exactly. You're able to. You can pick either here, here, or here.
We'll go here.
Okay.
I have to be so careful.
You do have a. You've got the ability to do a circle template. That's your 10-foot radius right there.
Oh, no shit. I thought it was 10 foot just all the way around me.
I mean, no, because if it was, that would be a rectangle, like a cube.
Fair, okay. Okay. Well,
At least it's prone, so it's got to waste some movement just to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's gonna get real hurt real quick.
It doesn't have a lot of movement either, naturally.
Got even less now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had stat block. It's only got 20 feet of movement.
Yep. Just for context, that circle is a danger zone.
Yep. All right. Evangeline, on you.
Fantastic. Does using one of the charges from my staff count as a bonus action or something?
You can only use the charge if you cast a healing spell.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was just wondering.
No, it's just it operates like diet chalice form for Star Druid.
Perfect. Fantastic. Once Foundry decides to exist again for me, there we go.
Yeah, I haven't updated your D&D Beyond character sheet yet with the weapon, so you'll just have to do the rolls yourself.
Which of my friends? I know that Dirt is down. I'm aware of this. Which of my other friends is also looking oofy woofies?
Varaxis.
Varaxis.
Yep, he's not looking very good.
Okay, so because I think the charge for my staff is better. God, this is what happens when I have so many characters. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do is that for as an action, I'm going to hit the monster friend over there with Firebolt.
Okay.
Hopefully. Theoretically. Theoretically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yep, that's a hit.
Fantastic.
Okay.
First 3 fire damage. And then I'm going to bonus action healing word Varaxis.
Okay. Help. Help.
A second up. I'm working on it. Hold on.
Help.
I trust me.
Just in the
Trust
acid
me.
water, just
He doesn't even breathe. He's just
From
gone.
beneath the water, we just hear
yeah, the little battery sound.
I just have in my head fucking mad
There.
pods. Healing hands!
God.
So Varaxis gets 7 points of healing. And then I will be using one of the charges from my staff to heal Dirt. And my wisdom
I'm so glad they fixed the fact that
modifier.
Warforged used to be like
It's a +3.
constructs in classification, so they couldn't get healed. Now they can actually get healed by spells.
10.
That was the one good change they
Sweet.
finally made.
Mm-hmm.
Plus side bending
I am
would heal.
so sorry.
Even still, Dirt, you pop back up.
You're up.
Dirt sits up from the water.
Dirt is still
I
just
hate it
laying
here.
down underwater, staring up like, the fuck happened?
You saw a god. Don't know which one though.
The lights went out for a moment. Oh, that was weird.
You probably
Look, I am
want
or amen to you, sir.
to get out of there. And
The fun fact, I can't move. It's gonna take half my movement to get up, and the other half I don't have.
When it hits your turn, the calcification would have deteriorated. It only lasts one round.
Okay. I was like, God damn.
and yes, that is the end of my turn because I am not moving from my spot. Thank you.
Mhm. Cool. Speaking of, top of the round, one person please, a D4.
I'm not doing it this time.
That is a 4. Digit. You see the creature kind of shudders for a second, and right next to you, a shadow emerges. And it makes a single attack against you.
Uh-oh.
Set you as the target. It is a 23 to hit.
Jesus.
You take 13 necrotic damage.
Oh.
And your strength score drops by 2.
Oh, shit.
The moment it hits you, the shadow turns back into like this weird, slick, oily substance and returns to the thornback.
Jesus. I do that right.
All right, Dirt. What you doing?
My
Fine.
movement to get back up. And then 5, 10, 15. Still out of range of whatever the fuck is going to happen over here. Not that
That looks delightful.
Yeah, you just start to see like kind of arcs of electricity in the air around
Yeah.
Digit.
He's like stabilizing himself again, and this thing is about to go the fuck off.
Action to move again.
Oh, and make a dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
It's gonna take its reaction.
yep. I'm probably back on the ground here.
No, it only rolled a 5, so
Oh, thank God.
misses.
We'll go ahead and use an action surge. Use the ability. There we go. That way it's marked as used. Can I see me, please? Okay. Can I see my thingies? Okay. And before I go, see the more details on this. How do I keep it so I can see? There we go. No, I want to see the more details. I need to see the rest of the description. Give it to me.
What are you trying to do?
Not the shoemaster evasion, the shove. I
Oh,
want
the shove.
to see the extra details to know if I can even use this against this fucker.
If you would take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the more, see if there's any like restrictions on size, because it's a size larger than me.
I imagine weight, for sure.
Well, I think I can only shove it 5 feet, so it'd just go right here, so it'd still be in range. I'm gonna... I guess I'm just gonna whack it.
Okay.
Maybe. We're gonna see if I whack it. I'm not gonna whack it.
You're not going to like it.
Can I roll above a motherfucking 10? Fuck!
Oh.
I would like you to guys understand. Just so you understand, its AC is 11.
I don't even need to
So
roll above a
bad.
10 then.
Oh,
I
like, we
need
just
to
want to roll
above a 10.
double digits,
You
DM. We're
literally
not
just-
trying to hit it at this point.
You just have to roll double digits. That's all.
I
you
just
have
need
to
a
do.
7 or higher. A 7 or
Okay.
higher would get it.
I pray
Oh,
I
Fucking
have
kidding me.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Well, we're gonna fucking rallying cry as my bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that was earlier. Hold on. Want to use my second wind? Did I use that earlier?
Use
Oh,
your
I
second
can't use
wind
my rallying
earlier.
cry then.
Yeah, I think you did.
Nope. Never mind.
Correct.
That didn't happen. Nothing's happening. I'm doing nothing. I'm useless. Fuck my life. I'm punching it.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if this hits. Oh, are you?
Oh shit!
That wasn't even meant for the creature. That was just
not
dirt out of
fair.
anger.
He's so mad he punched the shit out of it. Holy fuck! It's not even able to get up. It's like flailing on the ground, and you just
Oh my
socked it
God.
in the throat, dude.
Holy shit, man.
I hate everything here.
It
Right now.
can
Oh my
breathe. It can't
fucking
very well
God.
right now.
I fucking hate everything.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck you, take your 2 damage.
2 damage.
Hey,
Now, if
whatever
you were a
dice god
tavern
there is,
brawler,
I'm not praying to you anymore. Fuck you.
Oh my God.
sweet
Oh
two
my
Oathbreakers. Let's go.
God, Jesus Christ. Esteban,
There's
what
no
you doing,
Jesus.
man?
Fuck this shit.
Got the perfect.
That's the end of my
Um,
turn.
I'm crying
Fucking
internally.
go.
Okay, so, I don't want to look useless, but it's gonna look useless. I am
Can't look more
going-
useless than what I just did.
I'm going to, imbue my Fate Metal Sword,
Okay.
so it gets to have a cute little glow to it.
No.
And I will cast Booming Blade on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, I'm gonna stand over here. Good luck, guys. Yep,
You guys got it.
you guys got it. 1, 2, 3 bonus action. Random bullshit. Go.
Random bullshit, go. Pocket sand.
20 hit. Okay.
Hmm?
Yo!
Hey.
Go!
Get that crit.
Random bullshit. Go.
Oh, goodbye.
That was music pot. Goodbye.
No, it wasn't.
That wasn't the
That
music
was,
pot.
that was practice. That was dirt.
Dirt.
Oh god. Rat.
Right.
I hate it here. I'm gonna just see myself out. You can take control of me. I'm a useless NPC. Can you kill me off? Can you just kill me off? Kill me off right here, please. Please. Just fucking end it. Fucking end Dirt's existence.
Did you-
It was from the
Unfortunate
beginning.
reality of Dirt is that his main thing is defending others. And
Hey,
this
what's-
is just a fight where unfortunately there's no one nearby.
Hey Dirt, what's your max health?
It's nothing.
So if
Just
he
kill
just
me.
aims slightly to the right and you take the full max damage
God.
of that shot.
Dirt just fucking disintegrates.
Please, please catch me in the attack.
You ever seen a
Oh, it
Necron
was
shooting the
2d6.
Imperial Guard?
What was that you said?
It was meant to be a 2d6, but I'm stupid for the necrotic.
Okay. Got you. 5 damage.
All
Oh my
right.
god! I actually killed Dirt. No, I'm sorry.
No.
Do it. Do it. I'm dead.
No. You're not allowed to be dead.
Rand is ready for
Stupid.
Alex to be a
I did 8 damage on random bullshit. I think that's a success.
Random bullshit go. Alright. Is that all for your turn?
That is all for my turn.
Digit.
All right.
Kill
So
me.
I am forced to take an action immediately on doing this. So that's going to be.
Yeah, it's going to be. It's not your not a regular attack. It's just the overcharge shot.
Oh, so
Oh
I get
no,
an
I
action.
actually meant to be
No,
down
I
one
said
square.
you don't. You aren't using an action.
No. So
What I'm-
okay, it's not an action. I can still take an action after this.
No. I saw you put in Devil's Hand. I was like,
Right, for just to bring it back up.
no.
No, because yeah. Anyway, so this is my action.
Yep.
That bitch takes 34 damage.
34
Ah, dang.
damage. First, before I resolve
no, you
that,
killed me.
Before I resolve that,
Yeah.
Digit, if you'd kindly.
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. That's wrong.
That's
Hold.
that is a D20 roll. Add your Arcana to it, though.
Okay, well, if that's the case. It fails regardless.
It's a fails regardless. You guys.
Do I kill it?
Let me resolve yours first. It's important. You guys see Digit fires off this massive shot from this rifle.
Hear him yell, it's working!
You see this giant bolt of lightning come out of this rifle, slams into this creature. At the same time, you see him go, no, and it's just an explosion of electricity from his rifle.
And you just hear it like high pitched, like just fucking lightning everywhere.
Digit, make your dex save.
Oh, right,
No,
dex
you
save.
yeah, you do. Yep, dexterity save.
You want me to roll those again?
I would. So it should be against your like. You would have passed in this case. I think I just failed to put in the DC for it. So you'll take half.
Yeah.
Lightning. Okay. This is the reason why it's important. So the moment you guys see Digit cracks into this thing, everybody go ahead and give me
Clap your
clap your hands.
Welcome. I'm sorry.
Everybody go ahead and give me a. What is everybody's passive perception, please?
12.
Passive perception?
Passive perception.
How do I
yes.
find that on here?
I don't know, honestly.
Mine's a 15.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Because it got a 30.
Oh, okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What's he trying to see? The goddamn moon?
No, it's it's the thing inside that got a 30.
Inside?
Yep.
Inside?
You see the shell cracks. It cracks more and more and more and more. And then you hear a screech from deeper within this creature.
God, do I have a nifty self-destruct like a certain person did in another campaign?
What's the DC
No? Okay.
for the explosion?
I would say probably 15.
15? Okay.
Yeah.
So my turret has 14
Turret gets
health.
zapped.
Yeah, no, it just takes a bolt, kind of gets knocked over, and jumps back up.
Okay, yep. So, oh god, it got real quiet, huh?
You're releasing the fucking Kraken on us.
Oh,
Even the music said, "Nah, I'm out."
Yeah, I am indeed. This isn't a standard fight. This is a boss fight.
Stage 2. Oh no!
Actually, though,
I don't like it here.
I really don't like it here.
Digit and Dirt.
Yup.
Give me a dex save.
Yup.
Oh.
I'm not gonna see double. I think this might be Dirt's head, like legitimately.
Dirt and Digit, mercifully, Dirt, it doesn't necessarily matter to you because you were in single digits. Actually, it takes out both of you. You guys both are dealt 14 piercing damage as this carapace.
Ooh, I'm still up.
As this carapace explodes. And I made it invisible because it's exploded. And now let me double check its language. Nearest hostile target is Digit. You see a like
I don't
emaciated.
even get my bonus action. This sucks.
This is its essentially its death action.
Yeah.
You see an emaciated creature far too late as it comes from the explosion, leaping out of like the dust and like bone shards from this creature
All right.
as it leaps straight at you, Digit.
Okay. Is it an attack roll?
It is 2 attack rolls.
Okay.
I'm gonna scooch the body now. It is going to make a let me roll its initiative because it's in combat now. Okay. This is just its ambush on you. So you are going to first attack. Is a hit. Second attack is also a hit.
So it doesn't even matter. Fuck.
First attack does 11 damage.
You know, it doesn't matter. If both attacks hit, then
You're down.
No, yeah, because I
if
only get
you've
one
lost
react.
the
No,
death
that's
save.
it.
And it's a
I
death,
can't do
yeah.
anything.
And yeah, you take it.
Yep.
Yeah, you take
Digit
another-
is
Yep.
unconscious.
you
My
have
turret blows up.
Yep, and you have a 1 death fail.
I want to turn that thing into a pit.
Cool. Let me. So it's not staying silent like this.
Just I believe it's gone.
Well, hey, now you can delete the circles. Yay.
All the circles. Um,
It doesn't say, I guess, if the cannon goes away, but I literally can't use it, so.
let's see. Does the force ballista go away?
Just type it
On.
is.
Down.
Yeah, it just says it disappears if it is reduced to 0 hit points or after 1 hour. I can dismiss it early as an action. Didn't die.
Yeah, it doesn't specify, but you also can't give it commands.
No, I cannot command it, so I guess it's just there.
But hey, it might be a minor distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So you see this thing, come screaming out of the exploded shell of this creature. It's like leaking shadow like bullshit around it. Rips at Digit. Digit falls. Varaxis, that is your turn.
Well, now that there's no looming fucking circle of death that I have to worry about wandering into.
You survived the explosion. Congratulations. Test complete.
I can swing vertically, right? That's
Yep.
the thing.
Moment you get
Okay.
within its range, it is going to take a claw attack at you.
It's near the edge. Just kick it off.
Is a 21. You take 7 slashing.
Hellish rebuke.
Okay. DC-13 save. Dexterity.
Why is this so cute? I
It
want
takes
to
half
pet it.
damage, so fuck it.
It does look weirdly cute, almost.
You now have to figure out what half of 5 is.
In a
3.
goofy little like dino way, I want to pet it.
Yeah.
Anybody
I'm out of
watch
spell
Alien
slots now,
3?
so we throwing fucking hands.
A little bit, yeah.
So,
It
I
looks like that.
love favorite franchise.
The Alien movies, I love them all.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, they're my
I
absolute.
own them
favorite.
on every
Oh.
platform.
lovely.
That is a
Digit
miss.
now has a stub tail.
Let's see, what else can I do here? Oh, I got a bonus action, so
Shove it.
this is a bonus action. Let's do this.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
That's 2 necrotic damage, but that's all I got.
Okay. All right. On your turn, on the end of your, is that your end of your turn?
Yes, that's all I got left.
Okay. Let me look at this. Once again, I'm just going to go ahead and put this just... Okay. 15 feet. All right.
Oh no.
So-
I think we're dead, little buddy.
I think we may actually die.
Evangeline and Esteban, you guys see that this thing explodes, but it doesn't look deadly. What instead appears is a thick cloud of darkness in a 15-foot sphere around this creature.
I hate it.
All you hear inside is screeching from this thing as it goes to take 2 claw attacks against you, Varaxis. When it does, it is going
Flip it
to
off in
appear.
defiance.
It appears here. And it's going to take first claw. And it is with advantage because it has blind sight within this darkness. Whoa. First attack is a miss. Second attack is a hit. You take 14 slashing damage.
We have 6 HP left. We fucking hanging in there, Chief.
Yep, but yeah, the moment like you saw it here.
Sorry.
That's big ones.
Sorry.
Good timing.
I'm
The
sorry.
timing couldn't have been more perfect.
But yeah, all you guys, the guys outside, you just hear like screeching. Varaxis, you see this thing that was in front of you teleports behind you. The next time you feel its claws in your back. And the moment that ends, the cloud goes away. And to you guys on the outside, you saw it here, and now it's here.
Oh, Yuvi.
Evangeline, I'm seeing things. I'm scared.
You
You don't have anything for like
There's
eyeball
what's in
wipers, right?
There's a very, very almost dead looking squirrel and an almost dead looking warforged.
All right.
I aggressively yelled at Pull the Alvi.
All right, Evangeline.
Oh boy.
2 people down, 1 person on death's door. You've got a brand new creature.
My boy. Okay.
I'm gonna keep fighting if I need to.
Please be careful. Like,
My girlfriend is
I told you
taunting
guys to
me
get out of there.
with F to pay respects.
Damn.
I'm gonna try to take its tension away by hitting it with a firebolt.
Cast dimension door inside its chest.
Yo, nice! Hell yeah!
Pow! Right in the kissing.
Oh shit!
There's an extra one too.
That was not with crit damage, though, right?
No.
Correct. You need to roll another d10.
Damn, unfortunate.
Yeah.
I hit for
11 damage.
11 damage. And then I'm going to once again do my very cute thing of hitting. Wow, my brain blanked on people's names there for a second. For hitting dirt with a 2nd level healing word. For 10 healing. And then using my last charge on my staff to heal Digit. 1d8 plus 3, which is really funny that it is equal. It's like only one of you is allowed to have a good enough healing. Yeah, you guys, there you go. You're welcome. Hopefully I've drawn its attention for the hit. Maybe, probably not. Who knows? You know. But that's the end of my turn.
Okie doke. Dirt. It is you. Oh, I made a mistake. That will be corrected. Dirt, that is still you. Oh,
Dirt
actually.
just lays there. No.
Yeah, well, while that's happening, somebody please, if you'd kindly, D4, please.
Ooh, can I do it this time?
Sure.
Yeah, you can, bud.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it. I rolled max last time.
It is a 2. That is... Oh, no. Everybody in the water.
Oh god.
Everybody in
So-
the water.
Remember when they told you guys to get out of there?
Constitution saving throws, please.
It's either in the water or at the edge where you can get knocked off. It's not great options here.
Ooh, 20.
We're in a great.
That's a
We have a bridge
save.
right here that I'm currently standing.
Wow, if only all of us had tools
bridge.
and things that could just reach
With-
60 feet across.
That sounds like a you problem.
Fucking A.
Clearly, you were prepared to come into the mall.
I got a 14.
No, we didn't know what we
No,
were getting into.
no, we weren't,
Thanks.
because some of us didn't know what was already down here.
Some of us weren't born here.
The flyer didn't say anything about this.
Okay, so Digit passes, Varaxis passes, Esteban passes, Dirt need one from you.
What is it, a con?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I believe in you, buddy. Bardic
Can I go back on
inspiration.
my ass?
I'll
Oh,
Back
God.
on my ass. Let's go.
Hang on. I'll roll one for
Bardic
the turret
inspiration.
too, I guess.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, roll one for the turret as well because it does have health.
I don't think it has a constitution, so I'll just roll a d20.
The turret passes.
Yeah!
Dirt, you take 5 damage, 5 acid damage. Everyone else, you take 3.
Ugh. Turret's
I have
down
1 HP.
to 11.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, no. I have 3 HP.
Aren't you a paladin?
I am, but it hasn't been my turn, and I've just been getting hit.
This is all just the residuals.
Cool. Dirt, now that is definitely your turn.
Great. I
You've
either
been
take a step
contemplating life.
towards it and die, or I wait for it to come to me and die. Cool. Did I ever tell you guys how much I love playing this as a useless Warforged?
Oh, no!
It's going
You're
great.
not useless, you're so goated, dude.
What? In taking the hit so no one else does?
That's what a tank does!
I'm not a tank!
You're
I'm
a beast! You're a beast!
I'm a shielder! meant to
Digit as he
defend others.
slowly melts into the acid. You're a beast!
Me playing my interceptor
Fuck!
paladin and having a bad time. Wow. This feels very familiar.
Yeah, you had 3 small creatures that kept the fuck away from you.
I mean, the only thing is that I was a half orc, so everything was just biting my ankles. This is swallowing our fucking robot in acid.
Okay, well, standing up is the first thing. Hooray! Half my movement gone.
I'm up again. God damn it! Let me stay on the ground.
Please!
I don't have any self heals.
Kindness all
I
over
don't
again.
have any potions. I don't. Huh.
Oh, with the bad rolls and hoping we don't die, but we're gonna die. Yep, here we are.
Fuck it.
All right.
Okay.
I meant more the fact that I won't let anyone die.
Oh, well, that
That
part is
is-
fun and amusing to me.
That is a miss.
Punch him
Oh.
again.
You gonna make a mace attack? It is with disadvantage. I'm so sorry.
Fuck you.
I'm so
Fuck
sorry.
you.
I am so sorry. That's why I said
Okay.
earlier I made a mistake. Part of this one's clairvoyance is that it has essentially a cloak of displacement.
Here, have one of these at disadvantage. It's a shoving attack. Oh wait, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't hit. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
Dirt just stares up in the air. End of turn.
As an action, Dirt contemplates life.
Just going through it.
Oh my fucking god.
Hopefully it didn't like what I did to it.
Holy
This is a
shit.
plus
Look
one
at me.
weapon, y'all. A
This is
plus one weapon.
This is a target-rich environment.
Kill me. Please.
No.
That's Evangeline from up on the bridge.
You're not allowed to die. How's it feel, Dirt?
I need
How does
you
it
to
feel
do,
to be denied death?
I need you to do 41 damage right now. Right fucking here.
It's not impossible, but
Oh my
okay,
Dirt
so
would definitely look at the creature and be like, I fucking hate you.
oh, I know what this thing would do. It sees a lot of bloodied creatures, but it also sees the person that really pissed it off.
on the
bridge.
But it me turn.
Huh?
Don't let him do anything. Just it's fine.
No, oh
Just
yeah,
skip
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna roll a thought I could do.
Pick me.
D6.
No.
That'd be
This
too
is a
easy.
decision on this is a decision on whether or not it's attacking bloodied enemies or the person who attacked it, like and did crits.
Please, God.
Hi, I'm just a little shit over here.
I'll take the damage. I'll take the hit.
It is going to go for the person that attacked it.
Blessed.
Reaction swinging at it
Yep.
with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is that for melee
Well-
attacks or all attack rolls?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the equivalent of basically it matrix
Displacer,
dodging.
geez. Yeah.
12.
This is not a hit.
Oh,
Fuck
Yeah, I
this
figured as
thing.
much.
Hitting.
It's squirmier in this form.
This
Holy
thing
shit.
bolts over to Esteban.
Okay.
Paraxis, you would get an opportunity attack as well.
Would the cannon get an
That'll make
opportunity attack?
No, it does not.
Oh, it just entered
No.
range.
It also doesn't do melee attacks.
Disadvantage on it, buddy. I hate.
It is disadvantage, yeah. That is not a hit.
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
It's not a hit.
Oh my god.
It takes its first swing. It's going to take one against Esteban.
I prefer for the big one.
So
Oh my god.
first swing against Esteban.
Reaction cast shield.
I think that was a crit.
Okay, you were fairly good health. You take 17 slashing damage.
Even with shield? No.
I was like, my AC's 19 now. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, but the crit says otherwise. But it's basically just gonna kind of, it's doing like a drive-by slash at you. Slashes you. And takes the remainder of its attacks towards Evangeline.
Cool. I'm going to use my lunar sorcerer shit, which gives me reaction shield,
Okay.
which adds +5 to my AC. Just as a heads up.
Okay. +5 to your AC.
Yeah, I have a 22 right now.
Ooh, just barely. It got a 21.
Alright.
It is going to take its bite attack.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is a hit.
Oh, okay.
It was a 24.
Oh, damn.
You take only 10 piercing damage.
If only you were.
Hey, does this thing look hurt at all?
It looks decently wounded.
Okay. Just checking.
It doesn't look like it's on death's door, no.
No, I imagine no.
Okie doke. Oh, it got its legendary actions back too, because we're at a new round. Esteban, is you.
Oh, me. Okay. While it's here, I guess. So here's the thing, guys. I have advantage, but I don't have advantage.
That is correct.
All right, because it gives disadvantage.
Yeah. So that's
That's
yeah. Fuck. Where's the? I just do it this way. No, because that would be too easy. Okay, well, it doesn't like that because we updated it to a magical item, so now I'm gonna have to go do it this way.
I forgot to press that button, sorry.
Ah, yeah. It's not a hit.
Well, this has become a problem. And it just needed to be known that this is the second time I've used Booming Blade and missed. And wasted two actions. I wasted it last session, and I've now wasted it this session. That's 4 total wasted actions.
How you doing?
An entire action to be wasted the next action.
Uh-huh.
There, bud.
I feel it. I feel the pain.
Neat. The whole point of this was so that it can't follow me, but now it can. So, is this technically a different creature? The other one was dead.
Creature. Yes, this is a
awesome.
This is a corrupt. This is basically the thing that you had initially was like a big old mech suit of bone. This thing is like its core. It basically wears it like. You know what? No, it does keep the X on it. Because it wears it
Yeah,
like
I was gonna say that was my main question was
it wears it like a suit of armor. Yeah, no,
okay.
that would keep the X on it.
Alright, then bonus action disengage, cause bye.
Sick. Yep.
Into the acid.
Further into the acid.
Yeah, imagine that I just do that and just take it with me.
He doesn't seem bothered by the acid, unfortunately.
Considering it was bathing in it when we got here, yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm just gonna use all 30. Fuck it. Goodbye. Alright, yep, so that's 2 booming blades to the fucking garbage can. for this
To
this
win.
campaign. So yeah, that's all I got.
Oh man. Desi?
All right. First things first, we're gonna bonus action for the turret to skitter on up.
Oh no.
And it's gonna take a shot. This
Okay.
is
Oh, you know what?
range
It hit
attack,
me.
disadvantage.
Is a miss.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
It's just a
And I-
layer action. It only occurs like when it's initially prompted.
Digits.
It
gonna
doesn't-
move.
Did you
Oh, this
roll
is-
to begin with?
acid.
No, this is my concentration
Oh.
because he hit me.
Oh, I got you.
I assume a spell attack is also disadvantage.
Yes.
Fucking shit.
If it says if it
We're
requires an
gonna-
attack roll, is a disadvantage
I'm gonna shoot a chromatic orb at it.
until you can hit it. Like
20.
that hits. There you go.
Thank fuck. It's gonna be hold damage. Or 11.
Was that 11 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
11 cold damage.
Cool. All right. It ain't looking too hot. It is not looking hot at all, actually.
Fucking touch it when I can. I'm gonna heal myself and touch it right there.
On the end of Digit's turn. Yeah, that would just barely reach it. Like, yeah. Because you're within the circle. Okay. Once again, uses both legendary actions.
At least I'm out of range of this one.
Explodes into magical darkness. It has 2 targets this time. He is going to... I think your shield is still in effect, Evangeline, so... First claw. That is another 24.
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what I do to fucking buff up my armor, regardless. I
Okay.
somehow always fucking get it.
It has it. To be fair, it does have a +9.
Like every cleric I have that has fucking high AC. It's every it's doing the 20 something. I'm like, okay, fuck me. And then
Does a 37 hit?
the fucking barbarians over there with a
For like
12.
3 AC, and it's constantly missing. Yeah, it seems to work like that, huh? It feels like the lower your AC, the harder it is to hit.
Somehow.
I don't know about that, man. Maraska was suffering a lot.
Yeah, but barbarians are supposed to take hits. Anyways.
Oh, are they with no AC?
And
Yes!
without actually being hit?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Barbarians, that's why they have so much health.
No, I refuse to believe the barbarians are actually tanks.
Oh my god.
It makes no sense.
Oh my fucking god. Anyways, Evangeline, you take 13 slashing damage. It'll take its second claw. That is a miss. Right as it slashes you. Poof. Right here. Hello, Digit.
Hello.
Hi, how are
Pop
you?
up here.
See, if he had the
No,
booming
go back
blade
here.
on him, this would hurt him. But
No, it's not dirt.
No, go back here.
No, it's not dirt.
Right
Nope.
here.
No, it's gonna take a teleports over here. First claw attack. Really likes rolling 15s. You take 8 slashing damage.
What did it roll?
It rolled a melee weapon attack. It got a 15 on the die. It rolled a 24.
Never mind.
What were you trying to do?
I was going to try and shield. It's not. There's no point. No,
Yeah,
ditch
no.
is down. Doesn't fucking matter.
If it 24 hits Evangeline with 17 AC,
Yeah, no, ditch is down. He's dead. He's dead again.
It will take its second claw attack. But it misses.
How does it?
Oh wait, no, it's guaranteed.
I think it's an automatic.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's a death save digit.
Yeah.
And poof, the magic disappears.
Oh, I got mixed feelings about this thing, dude. Holy shit.
And it is right here now. So that was Digit, then it's legendary action, then Varaxis. That's you.
Push it off the edge.
I was trying to with the cannon to knock it and start working on it, but then it killed me again.
Yeah, that disadvantage is a bitch.
Bro, this is.
Disadvantage with high AC as well.
No kidding, man. This shit's rough as fuck. And it gets 6 attacks when it takes its legendary action. Fuck me.
It takes 4 attacks. 6 attacks. Where'd you get 6 attacks from?
I thought you pulled 3 on Evangeline and...
No, 2 and 2.
Oh, fucking hell. So it gets 4 attacks.
It picks 2 targets within the darkness, and it makes 2 claw attacks against each, and it ends its action next to the last person it attacked.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't forget its lair action, though.
Damn, Jared, you're fucking seeking death.
Teacher, you forgot to give us homework.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Varaxis, that is on you. Now, if I recall correctly, Digit did land an attack, so its displacement is currently deactivated.
Boy,
Yeah, I smashed Chromatic
so I
Orb.
can do a thing then.
Yep, until it starts its next turn, it does not, you do not roll with disadvantage.
Well, the first thing we gonna do is we about to use all 20 HP of this.
Touchy to hands.
As soon as it starts cooperating, I will fight you. And that actually uses my main action, so we go straight into this. Because this is a bonus action.
Mm. Six necrotic. It looks like it's not long for this world.
And that's all I got. I healed myself and smacked the fuck out of it.
Ah, yep.
I
Okay.
don't have a second attack yet.
Evangeline.
Oh, fuck me.
It looks almost dead, kinda.
Yeah, the only here's what really fucking sucks right now is, first off, none of you have fucking been near me, which is why I've been asking you guys to come back, because I have a really great handy channeled divinity that works if you're within 5 feet of me, but I can't do that if all of you just like stay away from me like the plague.
Well, that would've been worth mentioning.
We didn't know that.
I've used it before. That's why I was telling you guys to get close.
It's been a week.
Because I'm at 3 fucking HP. So I hopefully theoretically hit this thing, maybe, with a cantrip so that I can bonus action use a healing spell. Maybe.
We got not at disadvantage this time.
It is not a disadvantage, no.
Yeah, but it still has a fucking high AC regardless of the
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So that's where my worry comes into play here. If I set a cone out, I don't think theoretically. Okay.
You know, one day I'll read this and I'll read it correctly.
Here's what I'm gonna try. Here's what I'm gonna try to do.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move forward.
Yep.
This
Oh.
is gonna
Okay.
maybe possibly get me killed here. I'm going to use my draconic screech, not screech. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, my weapon breath.
I just want to make sure you are 100% sure you want to move within melee range to this creature.
Oh wait, let me. Oh no.
I'm giving
Hold
you an
on.
opportunity.
I can't get rid of the template. I'm realizing now I can do it back from where I was.
I'm giving you that opportunity.
I know. I can't get rid of the template, which is the issue.
Just
Okay, there you go.
drop it and then just
Okay.
That'll be the only opportunity you'll get.
Yes. So back to. I guess yeah, the template. I'm aiming at it. 15. It's 15 feet.
15 feet tall?
So it has to do a DC dex save.
Okay.
Which I'm sure it'll easily beat, but at least it takes half the damage of whatever I roll.
It does pass. What is the damage? A
5. I bet.
Oh yeah, you're right. This thing is on death's fucking door.
And then
Oh.
my
turret blows up.
sorry.
The turret
Oh
blows
fuck!
up.
Oh Jesus!
It's fine.
I could make another one.
Little
Okay.
acorn just goes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then I am going to use my last second level slot to heal Digit. What's things were? For 7.
Oh boy.
Fucking
We're
Digit,
back
you're
in
back
And
He's having a bad time.
up.
A very, very bad, no good day.
I'm going to go off and assume this thing doesn't
Action.
understand speech.
No.
action. Action. What is action movement?
It's also
Yep,
heavily
that's-
shadow corrupted, so even if it did understand speech,
That's the end of my turn.
gotcha.
Yep.
Top of the order. D4 please.
I don't wanna.
My turn.
Digit roll.
Hey.
It is a 1. Okay, let me pull up its lair actions. Steam. I'll read it out completely. Steam from the flight creeper drifts through the area around the, in this case, this skitter scale. In a 30-foot radius, this area is considered heavily obscured and lasts for 1 round.
In a
Motherfucker.
30-foot radius?
30-foot radius.
Fuck's sake.
God damn.
Dirt, 'tis your turn.
I can't see. Hey, Evangeline, no offense meant, but I fucking hate your home.
It's a very large circle that I'm
It
not
might
getting
be
out
your
of.
home.
And you think the
Don't say
surface
this.
I was
sucks?
gonna say,
Don't say
she
that.
already long ago told us that she hated where we came from.
I think
Do I
it's
even know which
both
direction this
homes.
fucking thing is in?
I would say well enough, yes.
Theoretically, you saw where it was before this.
Yeah.
I don't want to get close.
Somehow you guys have successfully rolled everything that's possible on the lair actions table.
You're a fucking sadist.
Hi.
This
Hi.
is
Do I
evil.
die now?
Do you perish?
I moved close.
Yeah.
Before I bother even trying anything else, let me know if I die.
This is evil. Fucking hell.
It
Does
got
it
in that
have
one.
disadvantage?
Thank God. Holy
No,
shit.
it doesn't, because it does have blind sight.
All right, yeah, that's why it can see in fucking magical darkness. Fuck. Well, that
But
image
well,
is
it got in that one, so.
Well, I'm not gonna hit anyway because I have disadvantage. So.
God, I feel so fucking bad. This is rough. God damn.
Wait, well, it's obscured, so it doesn't matter.
Mm.
God damn it.
Like, really fucking hate your home.
Our home.
Our home.
Quit saying that. I will throw
float
myself
down
off the
here.
goddamn mushroom.
We all float down here.
Our home.
So I don't hit it.
Oh God. All right.
I have a plan. That is
How you
not okay. We
Alright.
can
You're gonna
probably
prompt
still
the
work
opportunity attack.
Please
It-
don't.
Used two. Oh no, it didn't. I'm
It used its
proccing it.
foresight one. Yeah, it used its first one against you coming into its range.
I
And-
don't care. I'll proc it.
Oh,
my God,
dirt.
Oh, please.
That's also a miss. You got another nat one.
Oh, thank fucking God.
You are not allowed death.
Okay.
Alright.
He
So
is-
that's Dirt's turn.
Did you see me?
Yes, I saw you. I'm
It-
simply watching you. Put it down.
It is the
Dirt.
Jesus Christ turn. It is the Skinner Scales turn.
Goodbye, Digit.
I keep using all my spell slots, man.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should have just used magic missile.
Dude.
It wouldn't have missed. It would have done enough damage to kill it.
Wait.
First attack against Digit.
I honestly thought we had maybe more spellcasters.
That's a
here.
15 to hit.
Well, we'll
I'm
reaction
barely
shield
considered
it.
a spellcast.
Okay.
That's my reaction. If he hits
Hey,
me
can I
again,
just
I'm
ask-
dead.
So that's a 17. Okay, yep, it's going to take another swing at you.
I unfortunately cannot throw myself in front of Digit unless.
I
that would
have
be
a plan, but it's.
Oh no, that's only a 12 to hit.
No, it hits.
No, you have shield, my
you're
guy.
Yeah, you have shield
Oh,
until
I thought that was. Oh,
your-
okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it lasts until you
Your
I believe,
next
start your
turn.
turn. Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to take a third attack. It's bite.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Ah. That
Yeah,
is a
no.
hit, though.
Digit. He's going down.
That is a
Okay.
25 to hit.
Oh my fucking god.
And so I don't have an
Take-
intercept feat.
Is
You
it
take-
anything above 7?
It's 9.
I'm not it yet. Fuck.
You see this thing
dude.
bites into Digit. Digit collapses, or you kind of see it. You hear the squeak of a squirrel in the fog.
We hear a squeak and then silence.
Yeah. Esteban, that's you. Giant fog cloud.
Yeah, I can't see shit. What the fuck?
Just start chucking your knives, buddy.
you just hear hit Varaxis. Fucking this that joint sound.
Hates dirt and
Yeah,
puts
wait
him
a
down
second.
again as well.
Maybe throwing things in the dark is not a good idea.
What?
No, go for it. It's safe.
If I run in a
Fucking
straight line and I run
evangelistic.
into it, it's fine, right?
I mean, you.
Dude,
It's fine,
if
it's
it had
fine.
not killed me, all I
I
would
would-
have had to rely on was it failing a save, and I could have knocked it off the mushroom.
How so?
Thunderwave.
You would have had
10
to.
feet.
It's 10
It
feet
just-
away from you.
Right. I
you
have
could've gone
bonus
right
action
here.
Misty Step to come over here.
Ah.
That would have been really
So,
cool.
Clever
Yeah.
squirrel.
But it doesn't matter because I'm right next to it, and every time I get up, it's gonna fucking kill me again. So
Hi.
Because it doesn't have valid targets near it right now, so it picks what's nearby. It's a fucking mindless creature
This
right
is-
now, corrupted by shadow.
this is just.
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm just gonna run in a straight line until I run into it.
Charge!
Ah!
You found it!
I found it! I don't know if I'm happy with the results.
Yeah, luckily, Dirt has used up its reactions. Oh. Has it?
Yes. Yes,
Has
it
it?
has. Both of them. He rolled ones on both.
Well, it's the Skitter Scales had his turn now.
Oh,
Oh, that's true. Son of a bitch.
I tried.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do it, go for it.
Hopefully, you've got enough health because it only gets one.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
This is. A
You take-
centimeter off of being a massacre.
You take 10 slashing damage.
We will not disclose how much health I
Esteban,
have
is
at the
that
moment.
you? The fuck are you doing over here?
You're just gonna hear battle cries from a very small.
You all have a death wish, don't you?
Clearly, you've never talked to surface dwellers enough.
Digit says.
Digit is silent. Nothing comes out of Digit. He has had it with these fucked off creatures.
How many gods have you seen?
Damn.
Damn. What? That was
Yeah.
what?
That's
That's
damn.
a disadvantage, everyone.
that was a hit. That's a hit.
Finally.
Jesus.
What's that like? What is
Oh,
that
no.
like?
Shit. Hey, I changed my dice 4 times tonight. All right, what? When we got to the 4th dice, we got there.
We finally got there.
I can only blame Albie and Berlioz for taking all the good rolls.
Did anyone see what that dice roll was? Can I click on it to see?
22?
It was a
22.
16.
Yeah, 16 is what hit. Yeah, because it turned it into
yeah.
a 22.
I just had to double check to make sure it wasn't a 19. It is
Yeah.
definitely not.
Unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate.
It's normal damage.
Esteban.
Yeah.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Well, it's gonna be really funny for everyone else because they can't see me. So all you're
see
gonna
it
hear
happen.
is just he just runs. It just narrowly takes absolute he eats shit while he's sprinting. Right, he gets gashed open. He's on 1 HP, by the way, and just
Yeah.
absolutely
Fucking
just
hell.
adrenaline overtopped the slashing damage and just wails into this thing with his fade metal sword until hopefully after he's done screaming doesn't hear anything, hopefully.
Yeah, you guys hear Esteban's battle cry, and then you hear this thing just shriek, this unholy, just fucked up,
And
screech.
now it spawns 5 fucking shades.
And now it bursts, and there's more! No, after that screech, everything goes silent.
Esteban is shaking.
The fog eventually, the fog clears.
There's a very bloody squirrel laying on the edge of the mushroom.
Esteban looks like he's about to pass out.
I'm gonna use my channel divinity on the damn squirrel.
He's passed out and been resuscitated a few times.
Yeah, I'm fucking have to resuscitate 2 of you a few times.
We're in the finals, and Blue Jay's
Jesus.
using defibrillator on cooldown.
He's had 4 near-death experiences in the span of 3 minutes. He has seen death 4
my
times.
entire existence since we've been here.
So we brought up Magatar.
Just
There's the good heals. Hold on.
We talked about how Magatar absolutely did nothing except for get ankle bit by everything as Interceptor Paladin. And I did think of one notable time where he, on 1 HP, jumped off a boulder and hacked open the head off of a T-Rex. I don't know why. This is so much more anticlimactic with a 1 HP little goblin boy screaming into an abyss.
That sounds very on brand for the Maw. There's nothing to celebrate. You just congratulations, you're alive.
Yeah, you literally can't say anything. There's just nothing.
That is the nature of the Maw. It's just like, oh yay, a reward? Oh, your reward is you can still breathe.
Part 4.
I want to go back to bed now.
We're home because you were all night
Ah,
part of
we're
it.
home.
But
Welcome to Havenline, everyone. Reaches for help up, uppies, please.
Picks up the squirrel.
Digit climbs onto your head. And just kind of limply lays on top of your head.
Yeah, not gonna lie, everyone be looking really fucking rough.
Yeah.
Brax is just thoroughly covered in his own blood. You don't say.
Actually, I think you might have the most health out of all of us right now.
That's only because I used literally every little bit of my own healing.
You know,
I think that's
doing this whole game.
I think that's 2 sessions in a row. He used his fucking all of his lay on hands on himself last
Beat
session
myself
too.
up.
I don't even blame you. I'm not even mad.
Oh my god.
Brax is just
Okay.
eating shit 20%.
In all complete
Damn, I
honesty, if he hadn't
Stop
killed me
playing.
those 4 fucking times, that creature would have been thrown off more than once.
Yep.
Can we go back and go to bed?
We need to go see how they're doing.
Hold on. I'm gonna
There.
cure wounds myself.
Don't worry,
Digit
guys. I will
kinda-
crawl back.
Digit hops
Ankles.
down and
11.
picks up his
Oh, hey,
gun.
look, there's the good heals.
7, 14. I'm going to cure cure wounds. Um, dirt, wild brain.
Esteban's on his knees, holding himself up with his sword, just coughing up
Wow, I'm
blood.
sorry, dirt. And yes, the next cure wounds is for Esteban.
Not even happy that we killed the stupid
I'm
fucking
so
thing.
sorry.
Oh no!
Why is it that I heal myself for better healing than you two? It's just like
You're more familiar with what needs to be healed on a dragonborn.
I guess that's fair.
Digit
I'm a warforged.
walks over
No,
to
You
the
literally
corpse of
asked
the
what a
creature.
Bettlekin was and how it was made. There's more goblins? Since when?
Digit wants to see if there's anything special about this corpse that allowed it to have that displacement bullshit.
Dirt is picking up these two nearly dead motherfuckers, and we're going back to the bridge.
Digit, yeah, go ahead, give me a nature check.
Esteban and
Nope, you'll set
Just
it.
walks. You know what? You guys
Put them both
hear
down there.
this electrified bang
God,
as he fucking walks off.
just a fucking
Just
hole
no more
in this thing's
skull.
head.
No more skull. It's gone. He's dragging his gun behind him. back
if I
across
could
the
wave
bridge.
my sword anymore, I would hack that thing up to pieces just so no one ever has to see it or witness it or put it back together.
Dirt's dragging its corpse back.
All right.
Like,
Oh,
just-
good.
no,
Then
I
I'll
need
have
him-
time
It
to do
is-
that shit tomorrow.
It is still
Like-
slightly leaking shadow juices, though.
Dirt's like, I'll fucking eat the bitch if I have to. Someone's eating this.
He's
My
gonna
turn,
kick us
squirrel.
out the second we
Is the
show
squirrel
up.
on my head?
The squirrel is now on. He is walking on his own.
Oh, he's
He doesn't.
okay.
He didn't want to bother you too much by literally laying on your head with a gun.
I
Hi.
think that's the gun portion
Oh,
that
right.
was
I'm
probably
sorry. I have
disturbing.
this still off. There we go.
Yeah, he's like pulling it behind him. He's stumbling a bit. He's got a 1,000-yard stare right now.
Esteban wants to die. Internally and externally.
So as I painstakingly click on all of the lights,
The lights are coming back on one by one.
it's a miracle.
We just
You
all
start-
unanimously look like shit.
One, the fighting seems to have ceased at this point. You start to see townsfolk kind of start limping back. You also see townsfolk carrying a couple of bodies back as well.
That doesn't look good.
Yeah, everybody kind of naturally like gravitates towards like the usual like gathering center. You see kind of Raylan comes around the corner fucking limping, covered in gashes, looks about as fucked up as you guys do. For those of you who saw his swords before, they're unrecognizable. They look weirdly similar to your weapon right now, Veraxis. Only instead of it smoking with shadow, it is like dripping with shadow blood. It looks like it just got dipped in oil. The rest of the party kind of like the rest of like the town kind of comes together. You see Rattletap as I zoom him halfway across the map. Rattletap is like part of his armor is like an arm for his armor is missing. Like all you see is like his regular arm underneath. Bits of the plate are like chipped off. He looks like he's been through hell too. He looks, compared to the other people around him, it looks like the armor was probably what took most of the damage. He looks a little fucked up, but he doesn't look nearly as like bloodied as everybody else does. You see Mary kind of walks around the corner, looks just like regular Mary. Looks like he was kept out of the combat.
Thank God.
And
Thank God.
you do, however, see Blade on the other hand, just like with Raylan, covered in blood.
You guys have to fight a weird thing too.
Raylan hears that and he just goes, if by weird you mean the shadows?
No,
What?
we had some weird beast that had like a calcified outside with a smaller thing inside of it that kicked our ass.
I was
Shadows
Rattle
too.
Tap.
Cover
Rattle
it.
Tap. What was the name of that before? Rattle Tap kind of thinks for a second. He goes, "Oh, that's a Thornback.
Yeah, that was an
They
asshole.
they live in the acid. They gather like the calcified whatever inside the water there to make their armor.
Right.
Very, very
Smell
territorial.
immediately.
They don't like anything entering their flat creeper. Anything that enters there, they have a tendency to kind of seek and destroy until they lose sight.
This one was so much worse.
The shadows took this one over.
It could
Interesting.
teleport.
Where's the
Make
body?
darkness bubbles.
Dirt drag. The body's like, nah.
Digit. It makes distance between it and the fucking.
Yeah, Railtop will kind of look at it and go, "Look, Raylan, the fighting's over, so I'm going to do my next part." And he just picks up the body and drags it into his workshop.
His blood is no one else's, just my own.
Flop.
Yeah, Raylan will just kind of look at everybody and goes, "I'll be honest. We lost less people than I expected. While each loss is a substantial blow to Haven Light, it's good that most of us survived." He looks at you, Evangeline, and looks at Mary, focuses on you first, kind of seeing you also like kind of fucked up. And he goes, "I am so sorry to ask this of you after everything you've done today. Please, let's finish this." And Mary will kind of nod and kind of gesture like to you to the last obelisk. And he'll start kind of giving you instructions, and he goes, "It's good to see that you're still alive. I was worried. We don't need to be losing more townspeople."
Why? That was the closest I've gotten in a while.
The Maw does that, doesn't it? Okay, so last task of the day, if you would, kind of gives you instructions for the particular circles that he needs you to start basically like imbuing, which is, I just confirmed, is this one, and this one. As long as Evangeline is up for it, Larry will start kind of imbuing this current obelisk with his like mana essentially. And as it does, the obelisk kind of starts humming. And the circle begins to glow blue. After a bit of like channeling, the obelisk kind of lights up a bit and it gets this like faint blue sheen over the obelisk itself as well as over the chains. And he goes, 1 down, 4 to go.
She'll follow
Yeah.
in suit.
Yep. So he'll go to the next one. And he'll ask you to start channeling your magic into it. As you do, instead of blue, it lights a bit of a like kind of pinkish hue. Same deal though. It kind of starts lighting up like pink, and the obelisk starts to shine, getting that like kind of faint hue to it. And he goes, all right, 3 more. Moves on to the next one. This one's his. Goes blue. Moves to the next one. Yours is pink. And the last one, which is also you, I believe, is also pink. The moment you hit the last one, which is over in Cha. The moment you hit the last one, the moment you finish like channeling your actually it's Mweri that channels in here. Moment Mweri finishes channeling, all of Haven Light kind of shakes for a second. All 5 of the all 5 of the obelisks light up like bright. You guys do see. Go ahead and give me perception checks.
Everyone has their face on the ground.
I definitely do.
Holy shit.
There we go. Cool. Okay. Varaxis and Evangeline, whether or not you really wanted to see this, yeah. You start to see another like large wave of shadow starts to kind of accelerate rapidly towards Haven Light.
Should we see if Varaxis get his sword out again?
Yeah, he gets his sword out. Right before they hit Haven Light, though, the obelisks light up, and you see this giant, like bright explosion from the entire border of Haven Light, like echoes like hundreds of feet out in every direction. Any shadow it touches, the shadow dissolves.
Take that, you fuckers.
After essentially the flashbang, a dome appears over Haven Light. In addition, a beam of light right here shoots out from a magic circle that has appeared. And it shoots out straight up. Like, you could like crane your neck back as far as you can. You cannot see where it ends.
On the other hand, has such a
Cool. Let me do that. And warping sounds. And congratulations. You guys have activated Haven Light, your first Forge Town. There is now
sit down.
Yep. There is a giant barrier now among the entire perimeter emanating like this like gentle white light, also like further out, like a little over the acid waters. But each pillar is kind of, depending on who was the one that imbued it, has their specific like color. And there is a circle, magic circle here. There are like murmurs of like fascination, but everybody just looks fucking wiped.
Rex is gonna fall down onto his back and lay there.
Yep. Raylan, Rattletap, and Blade will kind of talk with a couple of the townspeople who brought in like bodies. And they will bring them into the forge for now. When they leave, they lock the doors. Basically, Raylan's like, we'll do a ceremony for them tomorrow. And for now, let them rest near the warmth. He looks at the rest of the town and he goes, take as much rest as you need. We've earned it. And just kind of limps back to his like residence. There's no cheering. There's no like massive celebration. People are just exhausted. And you see like T comes out. Oh, I don't have her actually dragged into here. You see T comes out with like a cart just filled with food. She looks like she's also was a non-combatant. Looks like she was combat like cooking essentially. And she kind of just like sets up like a small like spread of food like here. It just says, please have some food, recover, and rest as much as you can. Yeah, people take some food. Those who have objectives for themselves go to take care of their stuff. Actually, no, he wouldn't be in there. He would have done the same thing. He'd actually go to his room that he has. And yeah, Mweri kind of just does his normal Mweri things, is just resuming, just keeping an eye on the obelisks, making sure that they're working right, just studying them, making sure nothing's going wrong. Yeah, you are free to move about the cabin.
I'm actually just gonna probably taking a book from Varaxis there, laying on the ground.
I don't want to get
Sure,
up,
sure.
even though I can smell good food.
I need like 5 minutes.
I need 9 hours.
You really are accustomed to here. 5 minutes is a very short amount of time.
That's just 5 minutes for me to be able to get back up and go lay down somewhere more appropriate.
I'll just sleep here.
You don't sleep.
Hey, can someone just splash water on me? I think I've still got acid and whatever the fuck guts.
Is that okay? I don't. Is it okay to throw water on you?
You can
I
throw
must
water
have-
on him.
And then it must have been fine. He was walking through water, so
He was walking
actually-
through water, not only water, he was walking through acid, essentially, too.
Yeah.
Eventually,
You know,
Varaxis will
that's
get up
fair.
and go get food.
Maybe those of you also covered in acid that are a bit more fleshy than me wash it off too?
Food
Those
first.
of you, yeah, those of you who get food, if it was good tasting before, this is the best food you've ever fucking eaten. It is more like roasted, like cooked fucking hook horror meat. But it's like decorated in a bunch of different like kind of partially glowing mushrooms. Um,
Oh, looks yummy.
yeah, and
Dirty and somewhere to shower.
she thinks she goes, I think Wary might be able to conjure a bath. I wouldn't recommend trying to take a bath in the water. Probably wouldn't be very good for your health.
I mean, I wanna. I should probably ask him. I gotta get the
Yeah,
blood off
he
him somehow.
he likes to make his own like home. So I don't know. I haven't gone to his place very often. So doesn't typically like to be. This is not very responsive.
Yeah, he's the one over there staring at the obelisk, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go make contact.
I'm up now.
We're all
Yeah.
going through it, huh?
you talk with Wary, and Wary kind of looks at you, goes, "Yes, can I help you?"
Is there some way you can like help me? I mean, bathe. Obviously, the water's not water here.
Let me think.
He
I
wanders back over to dirt.
should be able
Sits by
to.
him.
You kind of just cast like right here, basically. Like part of it sticks a little out of the fucking like barrier. But someone's like just does like Lehman's tiny hut. Goes inside and he goes, "Yeah, I do have I've got a bath in here if you want to use it."
I'm gonna literally just hug his leg. Thank you.
Sure.
And away I go.
I don't have any extra bedrolls or
The
anything,
only
but
thing
if you guys need
exposed
the light
above the water.
of Bahamut, you're free to come to my home too.
Okay. Imagine Digit briefly is like on top of dirt with his tools out trying to like do some repairs.
The only thing above the water is like barely my nose holes.
He's a fucking alligator.
Oh my god. He's sitting there with his fucking limbs just splayed out like an actual alligator in the tub.
Extra carp or two.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Not another one. Not another one.
Digit starts trying to drag dirt to I'm sorry, into
I'll say-
Evangeline's house.
When I put that little emote in chat, Dirt's asleep. The closest to it, he's fully shut down.
A small piece of metal breaks off his foot and he quickly hurries over to Evangeline's house.
Gentle shakes.
It's-
I do. There's a
Windows
warmer
shutdown
floor.
sound.
There's a warmer floor for you to lay on.
He's not waking up.
Is he dead?
I will
How do I
eventually
check-
leave the hut though.
How do I check that?
Digit opens
on
his
the
chest
Warforged.
cavity to check his core.
Oh my god.
His core's intact. He's fine. He shuts his
Okay.
chest.
Great.
I'm gonna go find a bed now.
He's just sleeping.
The great part about being a Warforged, sleep anywhere.
After basically dyeing the water in his tiny hut red, just go lay in for a bed.
You're also welcome to come, Esteban. But like I said, I don't have any extra beds, so that's up to your discretion.
Do you
That's okay.
have
It was either that
any
or
books that
sleep
I
on
could
the floor out
potentially
here.
read up about the wildlife? I feel
y-
unprepared.
You can
I
no,
have
digging through any
tablets.
stash I have of stuff.
You know what?
I don't want to
I
disturb
still
too
have a
much of your
bedroll.
home.
Oh,
just
it's
gonna.
fine. As long as you put everything back, that's all.
Varaxis would move one of the chairs from the table and then lay his bedroll underneath the table.
That's an interesting.
Mm,
Yeah, as long
safety.
as you're comfortable.
Hi, baby.
I'm sure she has spare blankets. She'll fucking grab for
Yeah.
everyone.
My God, I haven't had guests before.
Thank you.
I haven't had guests before.
Pigeon
Is
is
it
just going to
fine for
relax in the quiet of this room.
I go bed now.
Right next to the little
Good
Bahamut
night.
statue.
This is a little altar.
The little tiny altar right there. Alrighty. And that.
We all die in bed.
Yeah, and everybody
We all
perishes.
go to sleep and we
The
never
long
wake
rest
up.
time.
Yeah, that is the end of this session.
And the level up, right?
Yeah, you guys are level 5.
Oh, thank
I'm
fucking
joking,
God.
but-
I have to change the fucking
Oh
spells
boy, I
because
have
holy
to-
shit.
I have to do
Can
that
we
on
just
D&D
level up
Beyond.
in D&D Beyond?
Yeah, level up in D&D Beyond, and then I'll update your character sheets before next session.
Great.
Come here, D&D Beyond, and don't
Amazing.
be a bitch. Work right.
Level 5, baby.
Ooh, man.
That was fucking rough.
I hate it here.
That was honestly, that was, to be very frank, that was almost the exact result I wanted. So
Almost died.
yeah. I mean, one, it was a boss fight. That wasn't just a random like encounter. That was
Yeah, no, with lair actions and shit, that was 100% about. I'm not gonna lie, I was
Lair
like,
actions and
frustrated because I'm
legendary.
like,
oh, I'm sure.
what the fuck is going on? Like, this is ridiculous. What the fuck? And then I'm like, wait, okay, hang on. I gotta keep in mind this is like a fucking boss fight. This is another level of like, I'm not thinking outside the box enough. And that's
Yeah,
what I was
yeah.
like. If I can get this next turn off, I actually might be able to end it because he can't. There's no attack roll for this, but then I got killed twice.
Yay! I got my extra attack.
Yeah,
So
level
did
5 is a
I.
pretty substantial power buff for a lot of you guys.
I'm gonna be useless still.
Oh, I also got
Actions
second
don't
level.
help with defense.
I got second level spells now. Dear God, I get Crown of Madness.
Damn.
Why do I get Crown of Madness?
Oh,
I don't know.
magic.
It's
I don't know,
always
Ghost Freaker.
prepared. Like, it's legitimately like a thing that just comes with Oathlicker for free. It's just fucking Crown of Madness. And
I
Darkness.
don't know if that'll work against shadow creatures though. I hope it will. I really fucking hope it will.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing. You guys definitely fought a souped up version of those creatures. The regular creatures are not nearly that strong.
Oh.
In fact, actually, this is what a regular skitter skill looks like. I'll drag it into the main room. Regular skitter skill. Actually, I'll move you into idle, actually.
Okay, I can use 3 Draconic Cries now.
Go.
I'm gonna have to figure out what constitutes
I can miss 3 times in a row
an
now.
artificer spell. Oh my god, I have second level spells. Holy shit.
Congrats.
It only took me 5 levels.
Yeah, this is a regular skitter skill. This is what it looks like.
They kind of cute.
Yeah, a little derpy.
I can also use Shatter Strike 3 times now instead of 2.
Yeah, anybody of you guys who had abilities that had proficiency bonus charges, you have an extra charge now too.
Yay.
Yay.
Mm.
Should we go?
I'm gonna
Should I go ahead and hit the
equip
long rest
ceremony
button
as a
just
spell.
before we?
Sure.
For
It just reminds me to do it before next session. Whenever my brain forgets next session, I'm like, why am my HP still low?
Why do I feel so wounded?
Oh, I took the tough tough feat just so I
I
could.
am grievously wounded.
Oh, I just innately learned those. That's fucking cool. Oh, and
Yeah,
those are
it's a-
just prepared? Hang on, what the
I
fuck?
always I get always prepared spells of Crown of Madness and Darkness, so
Do I just?
I don't know if darkness helps us.
I mean,
Hey,
it would
it
help me
helps
fight
Albie
something that has
sometimes.
eyes.
Albie's not dealing with shadow creatures.
I have
Or creatures that
Scorching
naturally
Ray.
have blind sight.
Oh, fuck. I get Scorching Ray and Shatter always prepared.
I was like, Salvi is the shadow creature.
Exactly. Exactly.
Don't make me
Oh,
get the
I
double
suppose
sight
before
Eldritch Invocation, I will.
Before Dirt fell asleep, he would have made another prayer. So
Go ahead.
we'll just do that. Hold on. We do.
If you were in the house of God, you could maybe get advantage.
You
or
hear
something.
nothing.
God isn't here. He doesn't
God is
exist.
not here. This is a
Enter
godless
my
realm.
house. Just get into the
I
house.
don't need
It's a
either
God-filled house.
those.
Oink.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Wait.
take
in
that.
Dirt's
though.
head, going into somebody's house, which these houses seem already small, he's just going to be taking up space when he can sleep anywhere. So he'll just sleep outside.
Surprisingly, hers is a little spacious. It's the benefit of being a cleric. I'm the only cleric.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, it's mostly
That
block
was-
living
that was
unless you have like a
exhausting,
Jesus. Fucking
Jesus Christ. Do not do that. God damn it.
Oh.
It's been 84 years.
Ah. I hope that fight wasn't like too frustrating. There's a couple things I
Well, it's
learned
not
from that.
frustrating, but it did make me fear for my own life.
There's
The
definitely a couple things
Fight
that
wasn't frustrating. My rolls were.
Yeah.
A lot
Oh,
of that
night were
damn.
just fucking bad.
Yeah. A
I
lot of
rolled
that
above a
damage
10
is
twice this
super
entire
fucking
session.
high.
2 times. I counted. Twice. Twice my dice rolled above 10.
The dice gods tonight were like, make them struggle.
Next time we fight one of those, I'm gonna use enlarge reduce on dirt.
Just make fucking
Next
dirt
time we
huge.
fight anything, can we be
Gonna make it
grouped up? Because,
huge.
like, I gotta stay near people.
Yeah, you guys gotta be for your guys' party comp to work properly. You got 2 members of your party that really need everybody to stick as close together as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's just fucking
Unfortunately,
scattered.
though, for this particular fight, that strategy could work, but with the amount of AoEs
I was about to say, this
the
motherfucker was
Thornback
pulling out
has,
AoEs left and right.
yeah, he had the Shadow Explosion he could use for 2 legendary actions. He had his Acid Wave.
Oh, my weapon breath went up. Yippee!
He also has his Carapace Burst.
I was also really afraid. Like, I wanted to fight on the bridge, but also, like, the moment I found out his strength was that much higher than my own, fish, we would have
Yeah.
been knocked off like bowling pins.
Yeah, the Corrupted Thornback has 22 strength.
Yeah. We were going off the edge if this fucker wanted to.
If you had failed that initial strength check, like upon contact, you would have been knocked back 15 feet.
Yeah. So, like, I'm all for. I really wanted to stay on the bridge with Evangeline, but also, like, if I didn't stay up front again, someone would have taken those hits other than me, and I don't know if they would have lived.
Yeah, it's definitely this fight in particular is definitely a fight that like is kind of an antithesis to your comp.
You know, so you know what's gonna be funny when everyone wakes up next week?
Oh,
She's gonna have
for
wings.
both of us.
Oh Jesus! Oh yeah!
And I also am now 7 feet tall. I'm like 6'9".
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Good luck with that,
One
everyone.
grew wings, the other one
Good
just
luck
straight up
figuring
grew.
that out. Yep. Good luck figuring all
God's
that
let us
out
hit
tomorrow.
puberty.
They're just
What
gonna
the
give up. He's gonna
fuck?
be like, no, fuck it.
One
I
digit
blame
to
it on the maw.
become
That's it. We're done.
even
I don't
bigger.
care.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
You know what?
Oh, yippee, I forgot I get wings.
Take more second level
I almost forgot
spells.
that I grow.
What's really fun though is that I could pick up Varaxis or Digit Ariel.
Oh my god, pick up Digit and fly around.
Yo!
Whee!
Not only can you heal from range, you also have a squirrel with what's essentially an anti-material rifle.
You're
And
just
then you
gonna
can-
have to be
Or an Apache
very
helicopter.
aware of elevation, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
It's only for 1 minute though, so it all kind of depends.
I like that I
It's
have a spell called Magic Mouth.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
It's called Magic Mouth.
Hey yo.
Hold on.
All of these are
Seamus needs to
concentration.
come into
Holy
this campaign
shit!
for a second. He needs a new spell.
There's so much.
What's up?
Huh?
What I hear?
Nothing?
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
you heard it right.
Hey,
What the
look,
fuck?
lesser restoration. Oh, I can cast levitate.
Yay, I get one more spell.
I stick an engraved rock to somebody and they just start floating.
I get to miss one more time.
Fuck yeah! That's fucking awesome.
God damn.
The Apache. Let's go. Orbital strike in battle. Just hope it doesn't explode.
But I do have a plan for my next upgrade eventually towards our thing.
Yeah.
It's still defensive, so I'll still be useless on attack, but oh well.
Oh, I can be
I gotta get
annoying.
Gotta
better
say,
armor.
like, you fucking absolutely shine when it comes to defense. But if you are alone, it's rough.
I gotta get some better armor.
I need something, yeah. Now that I think about it, my AC.
Chainmail. The chainmail ain't doing it.
Hi. My AC is a 20. It didn't mean shit. No,
Yeah, when it has a +9 to
actually
hit.
like 4 times.
Tonight, it was rolling really fucking well.
Except for on initiative. We all gotta ask for initiative.
Until
I
the Skitter
didn't.
scale came out.
I had a 24.
Yeah, fucking yeah, that's where your good rolls went, to that fucking initiative.
Yeah, the one that didn't matter because it rolled like 2.
Because everything else rolled so poorly.
Well, I'm gonna hop out of here. Good
Alrighty.
session. Nobody died,
Yep, yep.
surprisingly.
Hey.
We got fucking close.
That's
It was
so
fun.
close.
Super did.
I hate my dice.
That's why I went healing. Imagine if we did not have a healer.
Oh,
I
God.
can
Oh, yeah.
help a little bit with that as
But,
well. I do get some healing spells.
Nice.
good night.
Right.
Yeah.
Good
night,
Goodbye,
good
goodbye, goodbye,
Good night,
goodbye.
goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.